like text message catch-up time. So, Indy got invited to Kinsey and Chad's wedding, which is in about a month. It's on a Saturday, so I might be able to make it. 424-520. So, she would love to. Thank you for the invite. Skyla and Joey officially left B&B. Luna Hope got reinstituted as a doctor. And then kind of the biggest thing is, so Indy texted Ren, sorry. Then, what you sorry for? You did nothing wrong. And then, this was early. And then, Indy, very important question. If I were to own my own dealership, would you be willing to work for me as a manager? Indy's really overwhelmed right now. She's a tired girl. She has a lot on her mind. But this is her mom, so she's gonna say yes. Alright, so, that's good. Of course. Okay. Okay, God, that's a lot to... wants her arm back. Very upset about her left hand being removed and wants to feel angry but can't. Well, not me, Indy. Oh, she's not gonna have a good day today, is she? Baby Goyle, no. That's unfortunate. So unfortunate. So okay. Okay. What other medical... This I'm not going to worry about until June 11th, which is in 2 days. So that's fine. That is fine. Marina. Ravenwine. That was 2 days ago. I need to take today off from the hospital. Indy does. Who else? Liliana. Well, Fang, but there's not a medical report for Fang. Are there any other... Okay. What is Indy gonna do today? Alright, Southside Pork Palace, Tequila Law. In City. Nothing up... No? Meadows County up north. That's pretty cool. Did I look over Tequila Law? Did it just close? No? Hmm. Alright, that one's empty. I'm good on that. There's nothing in it. Has one in it. I could do some research on, today might be a bike day. Modern classics? What do you mean? Thank you. I could go finish fishing. Grab my Arius from down there. There it is. No, that's not it either. There it is. Yes, cat. What? Meow, meow, meow. I know. I forgot to throw this stuff. In the van. Allure. Allure. thought my cat had something in her mouth. Meow. I kind of want to take some time to fix that fit from yesterday. So I think I'm gonna run to that clothing store on Tongva. See if I can fix it.
I could use a fucking beer.
Whatever.
Alright, let's see if I can fix this. Because the main issue is that, actually you can kind of see her chest. Even, like, in the standard, like, where we're looking right now. Because this is cute. I'd like to keep it, but I don't... It's just the not the right torso for it, like, period. So I need to figure out what the right torso for this is. Okay, it's this. So I was just a few off. Okay, so cancel. Equip. Clothing store. Because I don't mind the clipping here because it's not super noticeable. But I cannot have her tatas showing. That is not the way. And then there was another pair of denim shorts. Maybe those are actually in the pants. There we go. Could be cute. Probably no gloves, though. Okay, I'm gonna fix it with, like, the normal. I'm gonna, like, save this as an alternate and then go back and just fix the torso with the bigger pants. Boba bum torso. Okay, you could see Tata in that one. Can't see Tata in this one. Should be good. So now I need to... Ooh. Back me up, homie. Where is she? There she is. Fix the torso on this. Okay. It's gonna clip in the back. Just by nature of what it is. That's fine. Because it's not super noticeable. Okay, perfect.
The government in this state is fucked.
Whatever.
Tell me about it. Okay.
Holy shit!
I left all those empty honey jars down at Alta. Finish fishing. Okay. She's so pale. Texted me a video. That is so loud.
We didn't win, but that's okay.
Okay,
We won in life.
That's cute. He's like, oh, that's Indian Santi. Yeah, it is. Very much. I didn't buy a lure. Dink donk on my part. It's a fish. Wow. I love fishing. We're not coping with burnout by avoiding everything. Of course not. That's not what Indy's doing at all. Is it a fish? Yep, it's a fish. Okay, so it's 2% per fish. So you can basically fish up 50 fish with a lure. I'm researching heart valve stuff on my second monitor. Alrighty, let's see. So. So it's looking like for Rita's surgery for the narrow heart valve, it'll probably be a balloon surgery. Like they go in, inflate a balloon, it kind of stretches that musculature around the valve. And then you basically retract the catheter and balloon after you've opened it a little bit. It's like a temporary thing. Whew. I got dropped. Good. Yes, it's fighting me. Or Norn. Yeah. Yippee. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so it shouldn't break before I get done. Be close to. After she gets done fishing, I might have her text Rin. See if Rin wants to yap, because they've not been together in a while. So she's kind of left out on things, because Rin is kind of her main info source for the Fortunate. So she really doesn't know what's going on, other than the Ballas, which are the kind of Fortunate street team, are at war with the Death Omens over a mask, so she learned that from Silver. Yep, only caught in bluegill with the lure. So Arena's yawn. Arena's surgery will probably be a balloon catheter insertion. And then for Liliana, I'm wanting to propose the idea of kind of an inverse cochlear implant. I could maybe propose the idea of, like, she'll need to have the implant in for a little bit for her brain to get used to it. And basically train an AI model to speak as she writes. And kind of like as she writes, she's teaching that chip her speech patterns. Because, like, if you're saying maybe, hi, my name is Liliana, right? She writes. So, hi, my name is Liliana. But she has to think, oh, I want to write, hi, my name is Liliana, before she starts writing. So, Indy needs to tap that part of, like, she thinks of what she wants to say, then she writes it. She would need to time that out. Because Liliana's speech is delayed because she has to write. And the possibility for real-time speech would be there if she can determine where in the brain Liliana thinks what she's going to say before she writes it down. So that's kind of her focus. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I could make that work. It doesn't have to be 100% scientifically accurate. But it needs to be pretty close. I wonder if I could find a USB stick for, like, one of the 3D printers and be like, this is what has the code for the AI speaker thing for your phone. For Liliana. I don't know. Two more. Got room for 2 more fish. Cod. Oh? Really? How much money does Indy have? Not a bad amount, but that'll go down to like 13K once she pays for the flying. Oh, last fish. Alright, last fish. Oh, it went down some. I'm pretty sure Sean isn't dead, but also, like, that would be one less case for Indy to have to manage. I think I'll open up. Ah, good timing. I'm dink-donking and forgetting something. What am I forgetting? The glass jars at Alta. Did I open my car? My house? No. The yellow jack isn't open. Pit stop is. Oh. Why do I get the feeling it's gonna be like right here?
Real. Because I have $100.
Yeah,
Hello.
Howdy.
you at least have a reason.
Would you like a menu, my dear?
It's okay. I think I know what I would like.
What can I get you?
Could I get a 2 and 2?
Mhm.
1 burger, 1 fry, and 2 milkshakes, please.
Awesome. What is your state ID?
16257. There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, it's in city. Oh, okay. The benefactor place. I'm pretty sure.
All right, my dear. Food is on the tray for you.
All right. Thank you so much.
No problem. Enjoy.
Have a good one.
You too.
That was Dallas. Ooh, that was nearly bad. Oh, okay. Okay, that'll be nice. It'll probably start out in the back parking lot. I think she must have had a headache. I sit. And I wait for my mum. Yeah, I'm assuming Chef must have had a really big headache. Did she get kidnapped? No, she's not on server. We'll just wait. Politely. I heard feet.
The hell?
Hi.
You didn't see me?
No?
Stay here.
Hey, guess what?
I'm up here.
I found a store that sells fresh breast milk.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be my dealership. I gotta know all the quirks about it. Go up here.
Oh, how did she do that?
I gotta post this online.
I saw her do it. There we
That
go.
was painful to watch.
I'm sorry, I had to find the quirk to it.
Uh,
I'm about to fling myself off this roof before I get up here, and I'm gonna be so pissed.
just go all the way down. Yep, and then just try and climb over. There you go.
There we go.
You goober. Nice outfit.
Thank you.
My god. You okay though?
Hmm?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
How you been?
Well, busy as you can tell, but you know.
Yeah, so have I. I'm sorry about that.
Nah, you don't have to apologize for being busy.
I missed you.
I missed you too.
So, you been down at the prison recently?
No. Last time I was there, the serial killer was still alive, so...
Mm-hmm.
She's the last person I treated up there.
Jesus. Yeah, this whole thing with the mortuary and the DOC, wild. I don't know why the
Yeah.
DOC's closing, but something to do with the Sandman doctors, or I can't remember. It was like DOC can't have their own doctors?
Yeah, from what I've heard, from overhearing Q, and from what Jess has overheard, basically, the prison doctors were still SAMA doctors, but they weren't treating people correctly. So, rather than having doctors that we couldn't oversee, Q was like, you know, there's a local doctor in prison, these SAMA doctors aren't even doing what they're supposed to, so they're not going to be SAMA doctors or prison doctors. And then DOC got mad, and the warden decided to shut down the entire thing. I don't really know the specifics. That's what I've heard through the rumor mill.
That's why.
Yeah.
And the mortuary?
The mortuary, I don't know. From what I've heard, it was underneath Sama. And Q basically told Jojo, look, you're welcome to make this your own business. It just won't be subheaded under Sama anymore. So if somebody applies to make a mortuary service again, they could probably talk to the business council and be like, look, we would still like for this to be a government position. It's just not subheaded underneath Sama anymore because we're not treating people, we're burying them. So, as far as I know, that's just meant to be a separation, and then steps just haven't been taken yet to reestablish the mortuary service.
So anybody can make a mortuary service right now.
They could make a funeral home, yeah.
Huh.
I genuinely thought about it, but I have too much on my plate.
Wasn't Silver working it?
Silver was, Santi was as well.
Santi was.
Yeah. He wasn't
gosh.
a mortician, but he was a groundskeeper for the cemetery. So he made sure all the people who have purchased grave plots over there, the chalk stays up that says who's on what's grave, and he trims the grass and keeps stuff clean.
I don't know why downtown
And basically
always
watches
like
over the
here.
area because people will go
Pain in
grave
the ass
robbing
to
there.
Get there from anywhere else.
Yeah. I'm not proud of my early days in here.
I was checking out a location
What the
on
heck?
asphalt. Ironic, right?
Hey, Julie paid a lot back then.
Oh, really?
This was like January 2020. No, just January 2024.
Oh, okay. Yeah, jewelry pays almost nothing now. It's like $5, $10 maybe.
How would you know?
Well, sometimes when you're fishing, you get a box that has like a couple earrings or things in it.
Uh-huh.
And then I think Santi showed me where the jewelry guy was.
He's the everything guy. You have furniture, you have jewelry, you have... pretty sure he takes wheat butts sometimes. He will give you materials or money for it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
I just knew he took those gold earrings I found that one time in my fishing box. And then he gave me like $5 and I was like, bro, they're worth more than this.
Yeah, I remember getting rid of the first golden Rolex watches that I found, and then it was just... I think it was $40.
That's horrible, actually.
Like, damn, I feel sorry for the person I stole this from, because they got robbed of nothing.
Yeah.
It's whatever.
Ain't shit. On my way to this Prop 208 rally. I'm trying to get my fucking snort on.
Yeah, this is the dealership location I have in mind. At
Nice.
least we'll see if Business Council has anything to say about this. If not, I can move it.
I'm gonna be honest, I entirely expected you to try to get that lot across from Limitless in Harmony.
The billboard makes me think
Yeah.
I should probably talk to the company first.
Yeah. Oh, so it was an option, but you're nervous because of the billboard? Question mark?
I never wanted it, if I'm being real. I did
Mm-hmm.
want one maybe on the edge of town or by, say, Great Ocean. Is this Sevens?
The
Oh.
sevens, I think, is supposed to be.
No, there was a chase going through the Sevens by the looks of those sirens.
Oh.
Um, I was thinking like Great Ocean. I would have hoped
Mm-hmm.
Martin moved his shit out of his old casino, but he didn't.
Yeah.
Or else I would have put that as a proposal. It would have been nice by the sea and on the side. And I love Great Ocean. It's a good drive.
Yeah.
I was hanging with people at the PSP, which turned into a whole meetup with a whole bunch of people, like big reunions.
Mm-hmm.
Losing Mattingly from Red List came back around. It was a shocker for everyone. One of Marbuntas, or two technically. One of Marbuntas came around, then JJ's wife, that's also Marbunta, came around. She was
Oh
lovely.
wow.
Few of the Vengeance people came around. It was, yeah, the Val was about.
What the fuck, yo? I
She
can't get
she
no
said
credit.
something that
This
really
one, you
startled me. Startled a bunch of us actually.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, "Oh yeah, the wait list for raps. I can finally go through it." And we
Oh.
asked her about it a little bit, and it's like, "What do you mean? Like, you able to do custom work?" And like, "Yeah, yeah, I have some plans." And then she goes quiet for 5 minutes, doesn't answer the questions, and then she starts giggling and says, "You guys will have to save up a lot for these." And I'm like, "Okay."
Of course.
But honestly, if everything goes well with this, I won't have to worry about a single thing.
I
Not even
mean,
talking about money. I'll
true.
collaborate with her because she's literally there. Or
Mm-hmm.
she already said next time I'm there, it's discounted. I work at TurboMax. I mean, I. Speaking of, uh,
Mm-hmm.
feel free to yap, catch me up on anything. I'm gonna listen. Maybe not gonna talk as much. I will, I promise. But I'm gonna
Working on your
finish
business
the.
proposal.
It's nearly done. I needed Joey's help because I'm gonna be real. I could have made any business that isn't a dealership, and I would have had lots of ideas for goals and steps. Because it's a dealership, my mind goes blank. But turns out it's as simple as saying, yeah, I want to collaborate with this company. Bam, one goal. I want to collaborate with this other company. Bam, another goal.
Mm-hmm.
Feels kind of weird to name it a goal, but still,
Yeah.
my opinion. And then the steps, or sorry, stages. I don't know what I'm gonna put there yet.
Um, I have an idea for that actually.
Tell you
Because
what.
I don't know if you're going to have stock shipped in from the docks right away.
Well, that's a future problem. All I care about is that this looks good and that the
Yep.
business council will consider me, which they will once they see Joey's name, because he's been asked by every motherfucker in the government why he hasn't opened a dealership yet.
Mm-hmm. But basically, you could say starting out like we're gonna try to buy up used cars that people are wanting to sell within that price range, and then sell used, and then once you can get new stock in, start selling your own maybe.
Uh, there's already a used car lot, I believe, in the works.
Gotcha.
I emailed you it.
Okay, I'll take a look.
Yeah, now I'm doing the goals. Joey basically sent me what he thought was a good idea, and I'm just rewriting it better because it's Joey-fied.
Mm-hmm.
fucking forgot Ragnar still owns Lock you. Fuck's sake.
Yep. Before
Ugh, I hope
Joey
he's not a
implements
pain in
his
the
hand
ass.
to his plan to just yoink it out from underneath him.
I hope he does. I don't know what the fuck he's been doing. Joey had to deal with him the same way he dealt with Welshie.
Mm-hmm.
Because Welshie's scrap and fix, if you haven't noticed, is no more. It's gone. Finally.
Yeah, he told me it was getting... He told me that and Pump and Dump was getting nixed, so...
I hope Pump and Dump goes to. Fuck that place.
Is it not gone yet?
I don't think so.
No, it's still there.
Yeah. Yeah, no. He had to, like, Ragnar basically was deluded, like, well, she did. Oh, it's like, I don't remember. He has, like, some kind of potential, but then he was never around to do it. He has no employees that worked it. And now, with Joey, he hired a bunch of people, but assuming, admittedly, that's Omen.
Yeah. Yeah, Death Omen and... Fortunate.
They don't know that.
I know they don't know that, but you and I do. And I'm whispering. So...
I should. Yeah.
Yeah, Joey came to me and was like, do you want to work Lot Q? And I said, Rudo's been very good to me. Let me at least talk to him personally and say, like, look, this is nothing against you. I just cannot devote any time to a towing business.
I've talked to him about you, actually. Recently.
To Bruto or to Joey?
To Bruto.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he has no hard feelings. He absolutely understands, seeing as you're a doctor, of all things. If he wasn't for the doctor thing, yeah, he would give you some judgment, but...
Yeah, I want to talk to him in person and, like, hand in my keys and be like, look, I've had a really good time working with you. I still like towing, and I might come back, but I just can't for the time being. And I'm also probably not going to be an official employee of Lot Q, but since Santi's employed there, I'll probably be hanging around quite a bit anyway.
People already hang there. It's kind of nice, actually.
Yeah.
Wish I had more fences, though.
Yeah, same.
Parking lot. And the fact that the fucking parking lot it works with, it's all the way on Meteor Street up. No, it's so weird and stupid.
It really is
like,
weird, yeah.
Gemini, sure, it's separated technically. It's not all one thing, but you're like, walk for 10 seconds and you're there.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Yeah, it is.
Hold on, before I forget it, somebody called me whilst I was thinking, and you're right, and
You're good.
I recognize their number. Why is Stacy Ricky calling me? I'm worried. You know what? I'm not gonna pick up. No, not today problem. Tomorrow problem.
That is very fair.
Tomorrow I'm gonna be relieved, because it'll be the due date. I'm planning to send it tonight. I'll have Joey going over it. I guess you... I'm thinking I'm not gonna sleep.
Why would you not sleep?
Because I'm supposed to go to bed in an hour. And I don't think I can do much in an hour. My brain's fucking cooked. And I don't want Joey to feel like he's gonna have to lift all the weight.
Right.
I just needed some pointers.
Okay.
If
you want to dictate, I can type.
Well, for the goals, I'm just gonna... Hold on. I'll show you the shit I gotta deal with. Admittedly, I'm at fault, because as of 3 hours ago, I got what I need to write, and I needed to rewrite it, but because I decided to sit and chill at PSP with everyone else, it was 3 hours of just non-stop laughing, because everybody was fucking about saying wild shit, and just... Yeah, it was a good time, and it distracted me completely. I just had zero attention to my work, even though it was like right
Mhm.
there on my phone or my MW.
Oh my god, wow, my mother's a yapper. I never knew this fact.
I barely yapped. You'd be surprised. Most people did most of the yapping around me.
Actually, you might be a little bit introverted, but you're social. You like to be around people.
Yeah. Also, how do you mean introverted?
Miss, I didn't do a lot of talking, but I was listening and there, and I was having a good time, smile. That's exactly what I mean by introverted.
Yeah, bro.
No, I'm not.
Let me just put down Joey's stuff. You'll see.
You're good. Oh. This is actually something I need you to know. So maybe you can help me kind of keep an eye out. The reason I couldn't talk to you yesterday, I had a call for an emergency surgery, down at Eclipse. It was... Sunflower Smith.
The dog?
Yeah, the dog.
Christ.
Yep.
I met that train wreck, and it was something. They pulled out a hatchet on me.
Mm-hmm. That kind of ties into my story, not the hatchet, but the fact that they're a known violent person and, also killed the most notorious serial killer in Los Santos history.
Wait. What?
Wait, did you not know?
No, it's not on the fucking news, is it?
Did you not know that Fear Phospholipid was dead? Or did you not know that Sunflower
I
Smith
saw
was the
the
one who did it?
announcement, but I didn't know it was Sunflower. Was this announced somewhere?
No, I can read the autopsy reports. I'm a doctor.
And it said it was her?
Mhm.
Them? Huh.
Well, the
That's...
autopsy report didn't say it was Sunflower, but then I later heard from one of the vets who heard from Dr. Q that it was the dog lady that killed her.
I'm gonna be real.
Because Dr. Q's the one that did the autopsy.
I hope Q doesn't go around saying that, but I'm not gonna tell anybody. Don't go around saying that, because it would give Fear exactly what she wants.
Yeah, I know.
But, huh. Wait, no, that's so poetic. Holy. A dog? A
Yeah.
person? The hill butcher, the one that mutilated animals and
Got
dogs
killed
and
by a dog
brutists.
person, yeah.
No. Better yet. They got killed by half a breed, quote unquote. Like half and half of kind of
A little bit
species it
poetic,
harmed.
yeah.
Okay, I thought you called someone.
No.
The local just...
Yeah, he
He's
running.
still running.
He running.
What a car, too.
Yep.
Weird. Oh god, I just realized I still have to make the lock. Oh.
But anyway, wrapping back around to my story.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Do what you gotta do. Jesus Christ. But anyway. Somebody took the dog girl and they smashed her hands up with a bat. And that's why she needed reconstructive surgery.
Christ.
But apparently her left hand had already had some kind of major infection. And when I looked at it, her fingers were already turning black. Which is a sign of rapidly advancing gangrene. And I don't know how much you know about gangrene, but if somebody has actual advanced gangrene and their skin's turning black, there's really not a ton you can do except cut it off and hope it doesn't spread to the rest of the body.
Ooh.
And I found infected tissue all the way up, like, the top of her hand.
Can I?
Uh-huh.
This time it's Ember Grace, so... Don't say anything. Hey, Ember, what's up?
Hey, Bang left. Like, I just got to the hospital and there's just like a trail of blood leading from their bed.
I'm sorry, Fang was in a hospital.
Yeah, Fing was send it. Fing was in last night for an OD. I just put him in observation. I had him in observation, but when I got here just now, there's just like his IV had been ripped out and there's just a blood trail through the hospital. So he left. I don't know if anybody can track him, but I wanted to make sure somebody knew.
You said this was last night that they OD'd?
It was last night that they OD'd, yes. Nancy did not instruct me to send out notifications, so that was not done. Fauna was with them, so I figured everybody that needed to know already knew.
I don't even think Joey
Oh.
knows.
No, there was a couple people up here. Chad was here. Gosh, I don't even remember who all was here. They go by different names, and I just forget who people are right now.
Is Stacy Ricky around the hospital right now? Or was there just now?
I don't know. I literally, like, I got here 5 minutes ago.
Okay, because he called me earlier. I didn't get his call. Alright. So you don't know where he would have gone? Or do you know where the blood trail leads?
Nope.
Question mark?
I have no idea. I can't find it outside of the hospital. I literally ran around the building. I couldn't see him anywhere or any more trails of blood, but
Thank you so much, Ember.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you. Let me know if you hear or see anything.
Yep, I will.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye. Hold. I'm calling Ricky to double check that it's not about the same thing. Oh, that's the same person. I'm fuck.
Yep. Okay, bye.
Bye. He's not picking up.
Cut by my own knitting needle last night. The knitting circle was at my house this week too.
Oh, whatever. I'm calling Joey.
Do we know anybody that can track him?
We have a major problem.
I don't like where this is headed.
Did you know Fango OD'd last night?
What?
They were OD'd. Nancy instructed Ember and whoever else was dealing with them to not notify anybody. Juana was the only one that knew. And Ember just called me saying that she is out. That sorry, I'm tired. That he left. He got up and left, ripped the IV out, and there's a blood trail through the hospital. Nobody knows where he is. My tracker's still on. I'm gonna check him right now.
Why is he there?
Fine. Why the winery? Have we talked?
Sweetheart, we gotta go.
When's the last time you talked to him?
Today actually, he was texting me.
Was he saying anything odd?
He just said he got out the ICU. He ripped the IV parts out, and then he left.
So you did know he was in ICU?
Something like that, yeah. I didn't know what it was for. I don't really know what I thought.
Okay, I'm coming up.
I know he was having surgery or something like that. Something planned. But he's just recovering.
Okay. Me and Indy will be coming up right now.
All right. We'll be making our way there.
All right. See you.
Hey.
Leave your bike. Let's go. Thought it was weird. I haven't seen him in a while. I said, leave your bike.
Oh, you said leave my bike. Okay.
Yeah. Just so you don't have to stress dodging cars. Oh, I don't need this right now. But I care too much. Placing a new marker.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, they're fast. I'm no longer at the winery. We're at the clothing store in Great Ocean.
Yeah, they
Don't
are
pull me
fast.
over, don't pull me over, don't pull me over. Wait, why did Joey say that he was in surgery? Do you know anything?
I read the report on him, because if people go into observation, we have to make reports. It looks like he came in just because of an OD, and then stayed overnight. So he must have woken up sometime before Ember clocked in, and if he was texting Joey, he's in an okay mental state. Ember might have just now found that, because she wasn't clocked in until... Well, she said she'd only been there 5 minutes.
Yeah, that was like no doctors for most of the day. It's
Yep.
not been great for Sama, has it?
No. It's really not. So in all likelihood, Fang's okay. Ember just saw that and was like, well, I hope somebody knows where he is, so...
I just need to get through this night and submit it. He's avoiding me, he saw me. He doesn't know this girl by now. I'm calling him. Bang. Bang.
Hi.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You sure you're not leaking or anything?
I don't know. Maybe. Why?
Would you mind pulling over wherever you are and stay there for like 5 minutes? Let me come to you.
Okay. At the old casino.
You're still past you. I see. Did you not see me in the ASP going the opposite way?
No, probably not. Wasn't really paying attention.
Fair enough. I was going 120. Wanna tell me how you ended up ODing last night?
I took more than I should. I took what I'm used to taking. not what I should have been taking since I've been clean for months.
Tell me you're not breaking into that car.
I'm breaking into this car.
For the love of God, I said still not break into cars.
There are no cops around. It's like the 15th car
There
I've broken
is
into.
many cops around.
Oh, they're not here.
Ask Indy, there's 5 chases that went past the building we were at. Just, okay, hold on, let's go somewhere else. I don't want PD to show at all. Just follow me. That's my fault.
Alright.
Oh. Fang?
Yeah.
Are you on something still?
No.
Indy, can you help me here?
I'm good.
You feel numb or something?
Numb? A little bit.
Oh, Christ.
I'm
We
good
should call
though.
you Miss. No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
You could have fallen off the okay.
I have some Narcan on me if what you took is an opiate.
It was. It is.
Can I
Cool.
use mine? I've been meaning to use mine forever.
Feel free.
You have some too? Why do you have
I've
some?
had some since October 2024.
Uh-huh.
Come here.
Really?
Yep. Since Skylar's incident. Stand still. There you go. How's that?
It'll help a little, but not a lot. It's more of just stabilization until help can arrive.
There you go. Sit down. You mind telling me why you were... whatever you were doing OD on?
What? What'd you say?
I thought you were sober.
I feel a lot soberer.
Just...
Well, you made my eyes less blurry with the Narcan.
And you were driving this?
I had a helmet.
That does not make anything better. For Christ's sake. Yep, there's Joey. I gave him Narcan. He must be on something, I'm not sure. It's an opium, you said?
Opiate.
Opiate.
Fuck, ow. Okay, that one actually hurt my head. Ow.
And he was lockpicking cars and driving the bike.
Here, come here.
Ow. Oh god, that one hurt. I'm good. I'm good.
Just
One more
sensible.
dose.
Hopefully it's not too much.
You can't overdose on Narcan.
I don't know.
You can't?
You cannot overdose on Narcan.
I don't think that worked. I'm not sure how much that worked.
Okay. It just might be having to wait it out, unfortunately.
Yep. Okay.
That's all I can really do with what I'm legally allowed to carry on me off duty.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
That's okay. I'm good. Ow. I feel fine though.
Remind me, why did you get out of the ICU bed and just walk off? Leaking blood all over the hospital.
I wasn't. Why, I was leaking?
Apparently there was a trail of blood from your bed.
Oh, yeah, no, the IV would not come out, so I had to really fucking fight with that.
Are you still leaking from your arm?
No.
Okay.
For fuck's sake.
Just sit down for a sec so I can try and bandage you up, okay? I know. Just do your
It's
best.
really hard to sit down. It's really hard.
I thought he was doing
I'm just gonna have to. I'm just gonna have
Yep,
to stand up.
that's fine.
He is.
How long was he sober for?
While actually.
What do you think happened?
Oh fuck! Ow.
Stress of the group,
All
stress
right.
of upcoming events.
Do we have much of an event other than
God
the
I've
damn
got
it.
it bandaged up. I need you to just hold some pressure on it.
Well, thing, yeah.
Let me see if I have
Oh,
TXA on me.
wedding.
Hey,
God damn it! I hate this.
Do I not have TXA in this belt?
Why?
Oh god damn it! I'm so dizzy.
Nope, I don't have TXA in this belt. Just hold a lot of pressure.
Oh, Ow. I'm gonna.
Best you can.
I'm just gonna sit. I'm just gonna sit in the car. I'm just gonna sit in the
Yeah,
car.
that's fair.
I was, but then I stopped when I got in the car. The bike.
You want to get out the car? Actually, you know what? Just sit down, lay down.
That's why I'm in here. I'm not gonna keep falling.
don't.
Just trying to open the door for you to get some fresh air, but whatever.
I'll update you, man.
Okay.
Are you like really anxious about the wedding or something?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
You were doing so good for so long. What happened?
What Joey said. The excuses he said. That's what happened.
Do you even know what Joey said?
Yes. No, I have no idea what he said.
You can
He
get in
gave
the
me
car.
He gave me excuses, and I'm going with them.
I don't know about excuses.
What's going on?
What do you mean? I'm good. I'm good. I just had a bit of a relapse. It's not that big of a deal.
Why?
And anxiety,
I figured.
stress, frustration.
I figured.
Yeah.
See, that's what I thought. I told you already.
So what exactly did you take?
Opioids.
Yeah, I found a bottle in one of Zeke's cars. And like 10 more keys. A lot of these keys are actually belong to Death Omen's members, so I have access to Death Omen's cars, funny enough, now.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah, that's... I'm real confused about that one.
Oh. Well, look at that.
Wait, no, I'm getting cars mixed up. I found the opioids in Zeke's car, and then I found the Death Omen's keys in Thomas's car. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah, so I have access to the 3D printer.
Nice.
Man, really interesting.
We'll put a pin on that for later. Definitely want to look into. We should probably go through Zeke's cars anyway at this point, but
There's so fucking many of them. There's so
Ew.
fucking many of them.
They really are. They really are.
At this point, I don't even know which ones are mine anymore and which ones are his.
I know you're the Phoenix.
I know like 5 of my vehicles, they all kind of starting to blend together with his.
Indy?
What are you talking?
Yeah.
Nothing. No one. Indy asked about stuff, but that stressed me out more.
Indy, you know anything of this?
No, she doesn't.
Patient
Indy-
confidentiality.
Yes, but if it's putting him in harm's way, don't you think at least you can tell us something? Just the important part?
It's stressful. That's what it is.
Is it that
Okay.
one thing you was telling me about?
Yes.
Ah.
It's nothing that should harm Fang in the long term, and that's about as much as I am comfortable saying.
Okay, fair enough. Well, whatever it is, I'm sure it'll work out fine.
Okay. I mean, I hope so.
If you ever feel, stressed, anxious, and all that, call one of us, text us, come talk to us. It's a lot better informed than whatever you took. I've already forgot. I'm very...
Opioids.
Yes, that.
Yo,
Yeah.
flambé.
Are you hungry or thirsty or anything?
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm good. I'm not even that dizzy anymore. Yeah, I'm not even that dizzy anymore.
Huh. Okay. You can see better now. It's blurry.
Yeah. Mostly.
Is there anywhere to... Oh. Hi, Dallas. Can I call you back in like 2 minutes? Yeah, also, happy to hear you're doing great. Yep, bye-bye. That's something else I have to do with... Is there anywhere you would like to sit and chill for a little bit? Because I don't think you riding a motorcycle is a good idea right now.
Isn't that what we're doing right now?
Preferably somewhere more private. Let's go to your house, actually. Getting you.
Okay.
Joey, you wanna drive him in the Fudo or whichever, actually. I just wanna take the bike. I don't want him riding it right now.
That was
What the
Skylar
hell?
that was driving.
Okay. Sky, you wanna drive him home? Can I have the key to the bike?
It. I think it might still be in the bike because it is not in my pocket.
Yep, it is. Alright. Indy, I'm just gonna leave the ignition on in my car. Just drive this too. You know where Fang lives?
I do not. I would need a ping.
Okay. Nice to know
There.
there's these pills.
It's probably not gonna happen.
I couldn't hear what you said, Joe.
That is probably not gonna happen.
What's not gonna happen?
Ping. Fang's house.
Yeah, he's gonna point. Alright. He should be in the ignition.
Head over to the impound lot near Davis.
Yes.
And
Go
look
to
for
the
house with
Davis
all the
garage.
fucking cars parked.
Alright.
And the rainbows. You okay?
Yep.
It's the coolest fucking
It's just like any other car. Turns like a bitch.
thing.
I don't expect to go fast anyway.
No, I'll just meet y'all at Davis. That's fine.
Okay.
Right, so who am I driving? Who am I riding with? Indy?
Yes, actually. I don't know.
Okay.
It doesn't matter, does it?
Zoom car. Let's go. Zoom car.
I don't think.
Okay. I'll meet you at the place. Gonna go put on a fucking helmet.
She just did the most dangerous thing she's gonna do on my bike before she put on the helmet.
Yep. Sounds about right.
So, how are you?
I'm okay, Fang.
Okay.
We were worried over you because a doctor clocked on and found your trail of blood leading out of the hospital, so we were just trying to make sure you were okay.
You know, there's no doctor when I woke up, so I didn't want to just lay there forever.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame you.
Need to up.
Yep. I hate these GPSs so much.
Yeah, they're not the greatest.
No, not really. I think that might almost be intentional.
It's that one to the left with all the cars in the driveway.
The one with the horn.
Yeah, this one right here. Through in the front door.
Let me give you a key real quick.
Okay. Make sure to check out how hard I cooked on that jacuzzi in there.
Huh?
Right over there. It's so cool. I made that.
Okay, that is really cool. That's pretty good. Wait, Indy, can I have the keys back? I don't like my car being out there.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll be right back.
Just gonna lean on you.
Hey there.
Hi.
Doing all right there?
Yeah. Yeah.
You ain't gotta lie.
No. I'm not.
Open the fucking door.
Why is this loud?
That's the south side, so yeah, kinda.
Could not be any more presents right now.
Yeah, my car's out front or in the garage. But I think it'll be okay.
Looks somewhat.
It's more. It'd be less subtle if I go and move it now.
Fucking remember this meeting in the
Yeah, they're doing a felony stop on the blocks that right out.
Oh, damn.
Sorry, cross is somewhere here, or then again, it looked like a purple mask. I don't fucking know.
I
You feeling better?
yeah, I feel okay.
Well, let me call Dallas back. I don't know. I can do the pictures tomorrow. Hey, Dallas. Sorry, I was doing something. But yeah, nice to hear you're doing better. Yeah. Robin told me as much. I do want to let you know that I pretty much fell under the weather around the time I was supposed to meet you at the house. Yeah. I am more than happy to do it tomorrow, though. Yeah, I'll talk to Harold. Yep. Thank you. No worries. Glad you're doing better. All right. Bye-bye. Bye. Okay. Lastly, Fang, did you happen to pass Stacy Ricky at the hospital, if you remember?
I saw a tow truck.
Okay, well, you know what? That's a mystery for another time. Stacy called me out of the blue and I didn't feel like picking up. I'm kinda glad I didn't.
Okay. Closest thing that might have been him was just a big ass red tow truck that either it was his or someone else's because it's like the same as the one that's parked at his house.
Huh. You feeling better now?
I am feeling much soberer.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably the best answer.
Yeah. Go figure.
How are you all feeling?
Stressed.
Are you stressed?
I'm trying to finalize this proposal once and for all and maybe go to bed at a decent time, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Me and Sweetwater was on our way back to the Irvine so we can go to bed.
That seems really early for you, Joey.
It does.
Well,
Sleep schedule's all fucked.
Yeah, she's got a point. So is mine,
yeah.
though.
I was up for let's see, I was doing lot Q stuff, I want to say for like 16, 17 hours straight.
Jesus Christ, man.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Then the next day, rinse and repeat, just at a different time.
There's no way it can be that involved, exciting.
Any good days, OG? It was for me.
I'm sorry I scared you guys. I'm fine.
That's all that matters right now.
Fang, if you was feeling that type of way, why didn't you just call me?
Because you're busy and you're enjoying your Block 2 adventures, and I want to interrupt that.
Fang, you are worth at least 10 good days.
Only 10?
Let's not get bonkers here. You never know. Yes, of course you're worth the 11th one. What are we talking about?
And the 12th.
And the 12th. Highest I'll go is 1,000,000. Past that, we have to talk. Shit, fuck being busy. Just give me a call. You know that.
It's just I find it difficult to talk to people about things, okay?
We get it.
Well, there ain't nothing to be ashamed of about that. I mean, I don't tell nobody nothing.
I also am not great at articulating what I'm feeling.
Uh, it's fair. Usually, you just cross your arms and you start spinning around in a circle. Hmm. Hmm.
Wait, I do that?
Yeah. You do that all the time. Well, at least you used to. Not so much now. You sort of just yell it at me.
Oh. Wasn't really where I did either of those.
And not really yell, but you make it clear at least what you're feeling with me. So I go, oh, That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, I'm just extremely stressed and frustrated and anxious about so many things.
Yeah, I get that. Hey, fucking hey, you don't think anyone else in here is worried about something? Ask Indy. Ask Indy how the hospital scene's going. Indy, how's the hospital scene going?
That good, eh?
Dumpster on fire, fire.
Yeah,
With a shit on it. It's bad.
it's not great.
You know, sweetheart's having to constantly worry about my health on a day in and day out basis. People holding me up and attempting my life. I mean, look at her.
Are they still in the ICU or did they get out?
Still in the ICU,
I haven't seen them.
as far as I'm aware.
Who?
They're still in the ICU.
There you
Damn.
go.
Wait, who is?
Did a number to them.
Nice.
Moss
And the other
Miller
guy,
and-
Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy. They were the ones who shot Joey, so they got shot.
Oh, if I get this leadership, I will have to not have a gun.
Or
I almost shot Southside for kidnapping.
Oh yeah, she almost went Southside yesterday.
wait, Southside Jackson?
Yeah,
Who did? Wait, what did he do?
took me
Kidnapped Joey.
hostage.
What?
That Skylight is why I need to lose my gun if I get this dealership.
He's so good. He said he owes me a black favor.
He owes you 2 by now, doesn't he?
It's gotta be at least 2 by now.
More than
Probably
that.
though.
Plus with the ballers. I feel like he'd favor you a third by then.
Mm.
Well,
But you know, she's worried constantly about me and my health. I mean, my sleep's bad. You know, sometimes I don't even get to bed when when she's laying there. Ren has the fucking racing scene and the car dealership. I mean, she's a disaster. She had to ask me for help on how to race stuff.
Because I'm dumb. Well, I'm exaggerating. I'm just very tired and can't really expand on dealerships as much as I would with anything else. Also, TurboMax is going through a how do I word this? We're going through people that have been utterly useless and need to be fired. And we're going through new
Yes.
people
Fire
that...
them all. I love that.
Okay.
Oh my goodness,
And-
another restructure? Can the city handle it?
Huge.
More restructures.
And
Wow.
we're hiring
Problem.
2 Sirens members and an ex-Siren member, aka Lottie's sister, Lavender Ash. We were...
wait.
we have 3
Lavender's not part
Sirens.
of this- Lavender's not part of the Sirens anymore?
Hasn't been in 3 weeks. Her and Lottie haven't gotten along in a while because she was a higher up like Lottie, but for some reason they were disagreeing as sisters. So she said, "Fuck this," and I think she's done with gang life entirely. Like she hasn't done crime, I don't think even. She just works slimies, and well, now TurboMax if everything goes well. And yeah, we had to vibe check somebody. But it went really well. So. And then we have a big meeting on Thursday. By the way, I'm glad the meeting we have is on Friday, because with this, then those 2 meetings, it's a busy week. We're potentially nominating a co-owner for TurboMax, and there is a small chance it might be me, because Antonio smiled, looked at me, and he said, "Ren, can you make sure to be there? We want you there." I'm like, okay. And apparently everyone else is uninterested in being co-owner.
Nice.
Joey, you got something to say about that?
Everyone's trying to be a co-owner.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Jan.
Well, if they try to make you co-owner, don't you have to deny it for at least a little bit because of the whole your business proposal? Because you can't get two, but I don't know.
You can have two.
But if you get one, don't you have to wait a while before you get another one, even if it's co-ownership?
Well, yeah. You'll probably have to wait. We'll see when the dealership. I don't want to know when I get news about the dealership anyway.
Probably pretty quickly after you submit it, I would suspect. They're gonna wait until they get all of them, read through them, and then probably say, "All right, these X amount are what we want and get." So I imagine they want these things up and running, very quickly. Is my guess.
Then there's the potential to work at the Vals, because the Val is hiring again. Not that it mattered, because she always wanted to give me a chance. But I'll leave that for probably a much later date with all this shit going on. So yeah, I'm stressing, but you know what I did? I hang with some people and just calm down. Better yet, after being done with hanging with some people, I went and called Indy and hang with her. We're in the roof of the dealership, actually.
Why did Fauna just track me?
Because apparently she was one of the people that knew.
Heard that too, right?
What?
You heard that?
Heard what?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You owe Fauna $100.
What? Oh, I'm.
Yikes.
It's kind of crazy, Ren.
Someone ain't woke.
I'm pretending you didn't say that to me.
11923. 11923 is their state ID.
I can look up their state ID. What you been up to, Skylar?
I did spend a lot of time towing the last 2 days, actually.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Transformed into a tower, Joey?
Look, it's back to when we first started towing, where, like, actually towing.
Never knew you actually towed.
I
Some
did tow
good
before.
teas.
While back before before I got hired onto B&B, and then I got hired to B&B, and then I never towed.
That's. I feel bad for Bruto. How could you do that to him?
I don't.
Well,
Bruto disappointed.
It didn't really
in
change
Joey.
anything for me. Like I said, I didn't actually tow for him ever. Neither did Santi, and Joey, quite frankly, hadn't either for months, so none of us had actually been towing.
and Indy's busy being a doctor. God, that's so.
Bruto told me straight to my face he didn't want me to tow while I was deputy mayor.
What?
He ain't want no favoritism.
Oh.
I said, pal, you should be begging for favoritism at this point.
In this economy?
In this economy, yeah, you should be.
Bless his soul.
You should be on your fucking hands and knees begging for favoritism.
He really did need some. B&B needs to be moved out of Sandy so bad if it's gonna have a chance.
It's not.
That's the problem.
It ain't even a problem with that. It's the man has too good of morals for a state. Questionable morals at best.
He's too good to take advantage of any chance he's got.
He's too cap centric.
I don't remember a lot about when I went into the ICU. But I do vaguely remember all of the death settlements talking to me for some reason.
Huh.
I don't know. Like, I remember them talking to me and then mentioning one thing that stands out to me, and I'm like, I don't know if my subconscious made this up, but I could have sworn Seb was like, I don't want to go to war over a fucking mask. And I was like, yeah. But I don't know if I actually said that. He's calling me. Hello. Thanks. Bonus hurt. They're going to the hospital. Okay. Random question. I have vague feelings of memories that you guys were talking to me like recently. Did that happen? Oh. Okay. Alright, thanks for answering. Sure. Yeah. I vaguely remember, but then I don't know if this was my own, like, desires putting words in someone else's mouth was, I don't want to go to war over a fucking mask, was about all I kind of remember.
Oh, yeah, we say that shit on the daily.
Yeah. Agreement there. Stupid fucking mask.
Yeah. What? Why is there a helicopter?
I don't
Why
know.
is there a helicopter? No, that's not.
Not
That
a
is
local.
not.
Not a local helicopter, okay.
Anywho.
Yeah, outside of that one thing, I don't really remember anything else. Just kind of, sounds that sound like your voice, but nothing else.
Okay. Sorry, radio's very loud. Radio's going crazy because there's a helicopter over us. So that's fun. Yeah, no, we're having conversations with Fauna about how they are family, and because you are their family, guess what, kiddo? Your family.
So I've been told.
No, we actually give a shit about family. Should family want to give a shit about us? And I'm not talking like a club sense. I'm talking just a general sense.
Oh, okay.
So, don't die, motherfucker, and don't be dumb. Listen, I'm not the most lovey-dovey, hugs and kisses great aunt you'll ever find. I'm that crotchety great aunt who's lived through 3 wars and, smoked a lot of cigarettes and did a lot of mushrooms back in the day.
What 3 wars did you live through?
Well, the Wastelanders versus the Lost, which included
The
Reed
fuck?
Dankleaf. Then there was the Diamond Dogs and Chaos Legion. Then there was the who the fuck were they? The Clowns and the Wastelanders.
I have no idea who any of these things are except for Reed Dankleaf. I know that guy.
I've been to war with Reed Dankleaf 3 times, and I'm somewhat sane.
Okay.
Not because of him, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And when you said wars, I thought you meant like Afghanistan or something.
Oh god.
I was gonna ask, like, if you've been through 3 of them, you gotta be like 80.
Listen here, little whippersnapper. I'm not 80 years old.
Wait, how old is you?
I'm 30.
Okay, yeah, you're pretty much older than me.
But my birthday's 4 days before yours, so.
Wait, really?
Born November 11th.
Oh, cool. All right. Thanks. You're my great aunt. Great aunt. I'm gonna try to remember that because that's hard to remember.
Just you can call me your aunt.
Okay. Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, that's easier. Sorry, I'm gonna go to the hospital.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you going to the hospital, Sivana?
Is it that bad? Do I need to be there, or because I'm like,
Requested that you come, so.
oh yeah, okay then, I'll be there.
Call you because they were insistent. Not that I don't want to call you, but you know.
Okay, yeah, I'll
like
let him.
actively at war with the Vagos.
Are there Vagos there?
I don't know.
Okay, well, because.
Then if you're in the middle of a shootout, you know.
Yeah, okay. I will definitely be there in a minute, and do not. Yeah, okay, I'll be there.
Okay. Also, now that I know that you have a drug problem and your family, I need to inform you. I do have a detox program that is reserved exclusively for family.
That sounds. Okay, the fact. What is it?
There's a bunker involved.
What?
Yeah, and abuelita's really fucking spicy chili. In fact, it is specifically designed for detox.
A bunker?
Uh-huh.
You just lock them in a bunker?
I don't just throw away the key or anything.
Is this one of the bunkers all the cannibals came out of?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. All right,
Yeah.
thank
Don't
you.
make me have to detox you, okay?
Okay, I won't.
You think I'm prickly now? Just wait till I have to detox you. It's my least favorite thing to do, but I do it for family.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty, thank you. Bye bye.
No problem. We'll see you at the hospital.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Hey, congrats on your new family.
Oh my god, you're someone's nephew.
Oh my god.
It's really weird hearing them say that, considering the things I've been told they say behind my back.
Make sure everybody's whispering. That's Jim. Yep. She's just yelling.
Yeah, they're yelling. Yeah, I know.
I love it when they yell. Oh.
I do love our lighter.
Everybody in Polito yells.
Who the fuck is shooting? Stop it!
Just sit down.
I'm sorry. He just fucking random gunshots. Yeah, I yelled that.
What?
They know I live here.
Everything's fucking fine. Relax.
They know I live here.
Start whispering.
I am whispering.
And sit there fucking whispering.
We're all fucking whispering.
We're all whispering.
I'm whispering.
I yelled that one thing because it was funny. And because I actually kind of wanted to know if that was them shooting.
No, it wasn't Joe. Those were far away.
Well, I don't fucking know. I didn't seem that far away. Ah, fuck. They might have been on Grove.
Yeah, probably were.
Well, I have to go see Fauna, apparently, so...
Someone's driving you.
What? I have my bike right there.
No.
Feel alright to drive?
You know what? Fine, drive, just not the bike.
Well, I can't unvalet any of those cars because they're a bitch to get back. Like, oh my god, they're so hard to get back there. Can someone drive me into Davis so I can go grab a yellow car that makes me get shot by the boss? I have so many yellow cars now.
Is he just not repainting a single one?
Yeah, no, all of the cars he had impounded were all yellow, so yeah, he just never bothered to unimpound and repaint them.
What a fella.
Actually, assuming those were gunshots, not at Grove, I could just go grab one of the Grove cars.
Let me call them. How do you have all those cars and you can't even use them?
Well, these are for display use. They're meant to be looked at.
Fair. Alright. Second. If he's getting subpoena enough to Hey, Clifford. Are you getting shot at or during the shooting? Okay, we heard gunshots towards Grove. The Vagos were circling you, but did nothing happen?
Am I the
Jeez.
only one hearing a helicopter?
No, I hear that too occasionally. There's gotta be something going on. Gotta be a lot of something's going on.
But nothing happened?
Alright.
Apparently, I need to adjust something in my
see Fera
sound.
there. We'll all disperse.
Okay.
We'll regroup. Tomorrow we'll get a check-in on you tomorrow. How's that sound for you?
Just want to check. Maybe we'll drop by. Well, we'll see.
Okay, tomorrow
Yeah,
we'll do a check-in on you.
Or I'm fine.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
All right, see ya. Yep. Bye.
Thanks. Is there armor in there by any chance in the site?
There should be, yeah.
Oh hell
Maybe.
yeah.
Oh fuck! I forgot to eat the food.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Alright.
Keep right. Oh Jesus Christ! You scared the fuck out of me. Holy fuck!
Okay. Well, why don't you give both of you a ride?
Okay.
Who's being in whose arms?
I can carry
You are
her.
serious. Okay. Either or.
Yes.
I can just
Okay,
get in the
where's
trunk. I have a helmet.
You're not getting in the trunk. Neither of you.
Yeah,
right?
apparently you're not getting an okay.
Yeah, apparently I'm not getting in the
Wait
trunk.
there.
Okay.
Your house is really nice, by the way, Fing. You did a great job decorating it.
Thank you. I'm really happy about the jacuzzi I made.
Mm-hmm. It looked sick.
Are you sure you want to be in the trunk? I can be in the trunk.
Here, I can tote you if you're comfortable with that.
Okay. Okay. Well, there shows the shootout.
Yep.
Clifford was almost in one, but it wasn't them.
I'm pretty sure that's Clifford and them.
It was more towards the barrio.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he drove back into the barrio to shoot them.
You know what? One thing at a time.
I actually have a car parked here.
I have one, two, four door, but if you have one, then
Yeah, I can make my way up there.
There you go.
Thanks.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh my god, there's like 6 cars parked here. What the hell?
oh my!
Is that a freaking Chevrolet?
With a livery on.
I love that actually.
It's Thomas's old car.
We'll see how it goes for him. Then I take it back to your bike.
This may sound mean, and I hope it doesn't come across that way. I cannot go in the hospital.
Why?
If I do, I'm gonna get pulled into working, and I promised myself I wasn't going to today.
You could just keep the helmet on, not say a word to any doctors.
Yeah, that works for me.
You don't wear that outfit like ever, do you? So nobody would know.
No, I literally made it like 3 days ago.
Perfect.
I think I have a mask on it. Hang on. Yes, I do. Actually, if anything, that would make me more identifiable because I wear a mask all the time.
Oh god, your family's here. I'm sorry, I had to. I like them, but because of what the guys told me about them, I want to not.
I forgot I put my hair in a ponytail.
They can still tell.
Yeah.
It's the eyes.
I can't help that they're purple.
No, it's just you have Indy eyes.
Indy... make that make sense. First off. Indy eyes.
Adorable, innocent, I'm a good doctor, angel doctor eyes.
Angel Doctor, please. Oh, that reminds me, I never really got to finish my story, did I?
Nope.
The short of it is the dog girl might want to cut my hand off.
Because you cut hers.
Yep.
Love that for you.
Yep. So I saved her life, and then she wants to take the one thing that I absolutely need to work, so... I can't be a surgeon if I don't have 2 hands. I'm about to pick you up and carry you.
No, I'm just gonna finish proposal if you do.
Think I'm here. You're just wanting to be here to support Fang and stuff.
If not, I'd be bunkered in my garage.
Fair enough.
I wanna get choice appro- oh fuck, it's just the stages.
What time is it due by?
Preferably before noon tomorrow. It would look bad, I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Like, well, here's the thing. And then we just roll out the red carpet.
Are you going with?
You don't have to say anything. Just text me.
Going? Was I not going with you?
I don't know. I'm asking.
You can put me
I thought I
down.
was, yeah.
I never heard you say that you wanted to, so I.
Where the
assumed
fuck
you
is he?
Thought I was.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
hello.
Fang.
I don't think they arrived yet.
Yeah, he's not here yet.
Unless you
kill
got
him.
here with him. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I've been talking about it, and you never.
Oh, he's in there with them.
You're telling me.
Yep.
Is there a vending machine here?
Outside.
Be right back.
I have food. Just take this.
No doctors.
In surgery. And the Death Omens also know me very well, and they would ask me for medical.
Say no.
I have a really hard time doing that.
I know.
Unfortunately, a really hard time doing that.
It's starting to get weirdly too similar how much you're like me.
What do you mean?
I have a hard time saying no to, or I used to. That was until somebody broke my nose for saying no.
Who broke your nose?
Ex-boyfriend, college, long story.
Oh, Fang's waiting with Bree.
Yeah, what are they waiting on?
Fauna just went into surgery.
Yeah.
What happened to Fauna?
They got hit by a semi-truck that was hitting everything over at our clubhouse, and sounds like they might have a collapsed lung. But the doctor was saying it's just a minor surgery.
I've had it once. Yeah.
Could people stop dying for like a week?
Oh, but to be fair, it was
not
a
dead.
complete accident.
They got ran over like 3 times by it.
So
Like,
there was
almost the tires.
there was a few of us like all in front of it to like make it so it stops, because like it was about to run over all of our fucking bikes. And right when all the bikes were moved, I think Fauna just didn't get out of the way and got caught in it, like under it. Yeah.
It is. Alright, guess I'm not.
It is locked.
That's your new house.
You're stuck
We live
now.
here now.
Alright,
You got a bed?
Actually, yeah, there's quite a few beds over here.
I mean, there's some chairs in
Yeah.
there. Oh, yeah, there's a bed in there.
I've been trained for this exact
And ironically, I
situation.
might sleep here tonight.
Wait, I've been trained for this too. Hold up, hold up, hold up. No.
Nope.
Oh
Glass isn't
God!
big enough.
Thank.
Oh no.
Fang?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
No.
I got this. We just have to. I'm sure there's like nutritional medical shit in there.
I am
That
gonna
keeps
use
alive.
my ancestral magic powers. Let's go.
You can live off IV, surely.
I mean, you have water in there.
Alright. Hi.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Hi guys, what's going on?
Hey, Fang.
Hey, hi, how are? Oh,
Don't
Okay.
do that.
It's like an astral projection. I can't move my
Fang,
whole
stop
body.
being weird.
I've heard of astral projection, but never asshole projection.
You wanna know
oh, it's a
something?
Camden.
It's not relevant anymore, but at the old DPPD, if you did that at their prison cells, you would actually you could just get out of them that way.
So we were at the
That's
clubhouse.
crazy.
Fucking
Hi,
astral
Also, if you
Camden.
ran and jumped at them
Hello.
and went limp, you could
How
actually
you
slip
doing?
through the bars too on all of their cells.
I'm
It's
okay.
funny.
How are you?
A few of us are standing in front
I'm
of it,
alright.
making sure Dakota and Artie can get their bikes out.
I guess since that
And
I heard him ask.
luckily
Hey,
they got it
how's
out
it going?
in time because he didn't give a fuck and started
I'm good.
going in.
How are you?
But a few people
pretty good myself, yeah.
Fauna got caught under them.
Fauna's in surgery for a collapsed lung.
And
It's just
got
a
multiple
minor
times
surgery.
by
It's
CY.
okay. Yeah.
so it's not too bad. They just gotta find the puncture and like put 'em back on it.
Not a great feeling.
Basically.
Nope. Been there a couple times.
They might.
Dealt with the punctured, collapsed lung bullshit a couple times. Had to get a new one.
Yeah, can
Hey.
y'all stop breaking our ribs, please and thanks.
Hey. Listen. I would have been fine.
That goes for me too. I hope.
No.
What?
No. Cam.
You just get like a. You should just lace your bones with titanium or something.
They're gonna be fine. It was a small little puncture to the lung. I fixed it with some biomesh. They are going into observation, so they should be waking up pretty soon. You guys just want to come with me? Oh, did I accidentally lock you in here?
Yep.
I'm
That's
so
fine.
sorry.
We were both prepared for this in different ways.
Luna?
Period. If you guys just want to follow me.
Uh huh.
Oh God, I missed being a fucking boss.
I need to toss my belt in my locker, but I'll be right back.
Doc, is there any doctors? Hello, doctors. Doctors. Rips it off.
Shut the fuck up, Yukio.
He stooped real low.
Shut
real
the fuck
down.
up. You're so annoying.
You at one point were at the top of the food chain. Now you're out here taking care of dogs.
Oh, hey.
Did the DOJ ever clarify on that charge more?
Could I walk to the benefactor place from here? I think I could. It's not far.
Can you 10 on your traffic jam? I heard it. Oh, did the DOJ ever re-clarify on that for gang related?
Actually, there is an easier way to do this than to guess. Bum, 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 bum. place. I'm up way too high. This is really such a little shit thing to do. But Indy was like, nope, 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 nope. I'm not. She refuses to be in the hospital. Not today. That was the start of a tornado if I've ever heard. Really? It cuts voices from all the way down there? Oh, it's because they're yelling. Okay. See. Mask doesn't work because you have Indy eyes. No, it's not like I'm one of only like 5 or 6 people in the state that has purple hair. That definitely wouldn't be it. That's cool. You can see like the heck realm.
Because I was like, oh, I don't want to impose. I don't want to be like, oh, I'll just stay here forever. I was like, oh, I'll go back to my apartment. Like, no, 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 it's not safe. It's not safe. You could just stay here.
Okay, first, you need to specify what you mean when you say I didn't have a choice.
I was getting there.
Okay, you can't just say I didn't have a choice and then pause.
You started
that sounds
talking.
Awful.
I don't like when I talk over you. You started talking, so I stopped.
That is not why you paused. Anyways, you absolutely had a choice. I was just very adamant about, no, I've seen people get kidnapped and shot there all the fucking time, so it's not safe. You should stay with me instead. And then you chose to do that because you would go to bed before me every single day. And where did you go?
to your house because you wanted me
Exactly.
there.
No,
and listen, what am I supposed to
no,
do when the pretty
no, no.
biker chick says, "Hey, you could stay at my place"? I'm gonna fucking stay there. You fucking kidding me? I disappear for 10 months. I come back, and all of a sudden,
So
no.
yeah, you chose to go there.
And
Then they were roommates. And kissed.
You guys want any popcorn?
Oh,
we
there's
did a
more
lot
than
more
that.
than kiss.
I'm good, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
And actually, we skipped that part. We did that after.
you absolutely had a choice, and you chose to do so every single fucking day. And I would be like, okay, do you need a ride? And I'd ask you, where are you going? And you would always say, to my house.
What else? Where am I supposed to go?
If you
I wanted
actually
to go-
genuinely wanted to stay at your apartment, I would have taken you to your apartment, and you know that.
Yeah, but then you would have been like, "Oh, are you sure? I mean, come on, it's unsafe." You would have done
Because
that.
it's not safe, so I would have double checked. Like, okay, is that really what you want to do? Okay, fine, I'll take you there.
Yeah, but if you're gonna make me question my choice, then I'm probably gonna.
Fucking can't do that.
There wa-
Everything is just.
There was that.
It's,
There was that one night where you went to my house instead.
I was high.
I
Rowan
didn't have a
was
choice in that.
asleep.
I genuinely didn't have a choice in that.
Blame
was this a
the
coffee
person
table?
who was sober
Coffee
and
table.
fully coherent in that incident.
I do, and you know I do.
Yeah, I think we do.
May she rot wherever the fuck she ended up.
God, you guys are adorable.
Wait, who?
No!
Oh, somebody from Dakota's and several other people's past.
Decker's ex, basically.
Yeah.
We don't like her. And I'm sad.
She's
Yeah,
not
fuck her.
really likable, so.
She was then. Sad.
Just because I have like
I
a
think you have to say
teaspoon
that.
of sugar doesn't mean it's still not medicine.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Or poison.
Maybe both. I don't know.
Yeah, some poisons are sweet.
Damn,
If
she
your
really
drink
was
ever
like a-
smells like stale almonds, don't drink it.
She really was like a Sour Patch Kid. Sour sweet gone.
Stale
my
almonds
God.
smell like.
Stale almonds.
Stale almonds?
What's the difference between the smell of an almond and the smell of stale almonds?
It's probably
It's more
like,
dirt like.
yeah.
Yeah.
So just don't drink anything that smells like dirt.
No,
No, it
stale
still smells like
almonds-
almonds, but just more
I've
dirt.
always had the smell of cyanide as bitter almonds.
Yeah, you know almond milk. Don't drink it.
This is so fucking confusing.
Okay, Dakota, if it's
Oh,
supposed
how
to
the
taste
fuck
like
they milk
almond, it's
almonds,
fine.
though? That's
Hold
my real
on,
question.
Bree is trying to talk.
If it's supposed to taste like almonds, it's worth the risk. If it's not supposed to taste like almonds and you taste almonds, you might be dying.
Might be poisoned.
What? I like almond milk. How am I supposed to know?
How do they milk almonds?
Almonds supposed to taste like almond milk?
It's a nut. What do you expect? You can fucking milk
I
any
said that
nuts.
backwards, but you know what I
Am I
meant. I'm
drinking
dyslexic.
nut milk?
I
my
just did it one more time
dyslexia.
because I didn't understand you.
I'm just being a shithead to be a shithead right now.
No, I genuinely didn't understand you because it
No,
sounded like
I
your words got jumbled.
I'm
Please.
so sorry, Doc, that you
They
had to
said
listen
I'm
to all
drinking
of
nut
this.
milk.
No, you're fine. I'm enjoying every bit of it.
Nut milk.
Please
Why are we
continue.
the
Not-
source of entertainment everywhere we
Not
go?
nutmeg, but
I'm
nut
the only
milk.
doctor. There's no EMS. You guys are the only inkling of sanity I have left. I appreciate you.
If we're the only inkling of sanity you have left, I'm so sorry for you.
Oh my god.
Damn, he really wants that nut milk.
Hey, we need to go home.
Why home?
Because you didn't like the dirty mattress.
Yeah, I was just about to say, well, you didn't like the elevator.
Bathroom.
Do you know all the connections in that room?
Okay, I thought there wouldn't be any way she would leave her bike unlocked. I need food. Is there any place open in city? Well, hi.
Good timing, I guess.
Yeah, it is. Could I ask you a
So,
favor?
yeah, go ahead.
Can you return that truck for me?
Did you check in?
I did.
Can you not return it?
Not here. I think I would have to go to the state lot.
There you go.
Thank you. But yeah, I can't return it here because I don't work here.
Ooh, wait a second.
Unless I
Are
was
you
just
gonna
dumb.
get paid if I returned it?
I should, but if I don't, it's not a big deal.
Okay. But yes, I've kind of just been chilling here doing PD requests if they come.
Nice. I'm sure Holly would be here, but all of the death omens are at the hospital.
Ooh, what's going on with that?
Fauna got a punctured lung.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, some kind of, from what I overheard, because I was being a sneaky bean, and I looked like this. Because I didn't want to have to clock in to work.
You know what? Fair enough there, beautiful.
Look, it's still me. If you know me, you're gonna know it's Indy. But I've not seen Luna in ages, and she had no idea it was me, so...
You know what? That's fair enough.
Yep.
I was about to say, isn't that your place of work?
It is. But I did not want to work today.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not blaming you.
Yep. So far, I have been successful in not having to go to the hospital. Well, I did go inside the hospital, but it wasn't to work. So, would you like an update on my day so far?
100%.
Okay. Second thing second, do you need food?
A little bit.
Okay, because I'm also hungry. We can run down and grab Pains if you want.
Sure.
We would just need to go to, Alta.
We can go on the bike, because the tow truck is just
I
so
hate
bad.
It's so bad. The ones you get from the state tow lot are so much better.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I'll call you from the office.
I'm honestly half tempted to bring Pains up here and open it.
I don't see why not.
Because it would be the only in-city place.
Let me see if Joey's alright with it.
He should be asleep.
What?
Yeah.
I need him to give me a key for the better truck.
Yeah, that's part of the story of my day was, I was talking with Rin. Rin gets a call from Ember. Fang had been in observation because he OD'd. Fang is okay, by the way.
Okay, that's good.
Yep, but apparently there was no medical around at all when he woke up. So he ripped out his own IV and left a trail of blood leading out of the hospital.
Unfortunately, that does sound like Fang.
Yep. So obviously, Rin is on Fang's ECs. So Ember called. Speaking of which, there goes Fang in that little chew brick right there. Ember calls Rin. Ember had just clocked in, just saw the blood trail. So. Hey, Fang.
Hey, Fang.
Hi. I think is what the fuck is this car and why is it here?
Oh.
No idea.
So let's take a bet. Do you guys think this is Zeke's or Thomas's car, or a third party?
Let's see.
I'm guessing Zeke by the color, but I'm not sure.
You know, I'll say Zeke.
I'll be the wild vote here and I'll say a random third party.
Okay. Indy, you win!
Oh,
let's
who's
go. Whose is it?
Mishari Al Bundy. Another one of the sirens.
A siren. Yeah.
I have so many goddamn keys to random sirens and Death Omen's cars now.
Hell yeah.
Nice. How did you get keys to that many cars?
So Thomas gave me all of his keys to everything.
Mm-hmm.
Which means when I go through his trunks and stuff, I find other keys that I also take.
Oh,
and then as I've been going through Zeke's cars, I'm finding random keys to shit too. And then I'm finding what they go to. And it looks like I have access to basically all of the Death Omen vehicles and all of the Siren vehicles.
That's kind of funny, honestly.
Thank God for keychains, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I have access to fucking the Death Omen's 3D printer with all of their shit in it.
Oh my god.
Now that's funny.
I know.
If y'all ever go to war with them, that's an easy way to screw them over.
Well, at this rate, we're going to be going to war with them. Which
yeah.
pisses me off so much. I don't want that.
Huh?
Hey, there might be a war over a mask.
Oh,
oh, I've heard about this. Okay.
Yeah, it's the stupidest shit ever.
What if...
It's crazy.
What if you just did like a... You pick your 4 best fighters and you all just knock each other out with fists war. And whoever wins gets to have it. Instead of just shooting stuff.
Gang-styled masks, though.
It's just what they've been using and they don't want to stop using it. Listen, I think they're mostly in the wrong, but I also believe it's a fucking mask. Who cares?
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's a mask. I don't really give a fuck. But also, like, why die on the hill?
Yeah.
Man,
Still trying to
you
get
know
more guns to CBC so they can shoot OMC more.
Yeah, you know, I like hearing that. You could still get guns from Cause, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, good. I'm gonna be towing a lot more these days then.
Really?
I've been doing it.
Nice. If you can find any other people to sell them to you too, it'd be nice because I need to keep the ballast stocked up, I need to keep our personal stock up, and then I'm helping CBC
Get in the
with...
house.
What?
Didn't you say you needed to buy something, if I remember correctly?
I mean, you can find them or buy them. Either one works.
Oh, true, yeah.
I'm sure there's plenty of people out there who were willing to sell either illegal guns or guns they find. It's just finding them.
Fair enough.
But
I
OMC
guess
is
we
losing to a
can-
gang of 4 people.
Oh, that's music to my ears.
That's fucking hilarious, actually.
I apparently, a few days ago, 4 or 5 days ago, I think, Mike Benjamin, Wolf Haley, and one other drove up to Toledo, started an entire citywide shootout that resulted in 0 of them going down, and I think it was 7 to 9 OMC members going down.
Damn.
And then they drove out of there.
I don't think I've ever been more proud of a gang in my life.
Dude, I love the cute boys. Holy shit. They're so great.
Good for them. I hope they wipe them out.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I absolutely disdain OMC.
Same. But hey, they're proving that OMC isn't shit, so for future plans for us, it's gonna make this much more beautiful.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, you know, if you want to really buckle down and get them guns, know that they're going to not just shoot Boggos, but OMC as well.
Man, that's some solid motivation, honestly.
Good. Alright, well, I am gonna go... Fuck if I know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna keep going through all these keys I have and figure out what's what.
That's fair.
Hey, you know what? That's actually really fair.
Yep.
Alright. Okay, hold up. Let's see here.
You're
Yeah,
good.
so parked here, I have 2 Chebricks, an Oracle, a Wolfsbane, a Tailgater, a Tornado Mariachi, and a Rat Bike.
Damn.
I own I own a Tailgater.
That's wild.
What's in the mariachi?
Apparently it's impounded, so
Oh,
I don't know
alright.
yet. Also need to move this to get... Oh, this is damaged.
Oh, you can't just park right there?
Yeah, but I kind of wanted to take all of the little white USBs he had.
Oh.
It's whatever. Do a little bit of robbing on them.
Yep.
Okay, so whose Chebrick is this? Okay.
Interesting.
Not a color I... This is Zeke's, apparently. Okay. I don't know why he has a baby blue Chebrick.
Man of culture.
Baby blue? Really?
A Chebrick.
Oh. Oh, shit. Let me show the other Chebrick I own now, I guess.
The other Chebrick's cute as fuck.
Since I'm apparently a multi-Chebrick owner now. Oh, it got valeted somewhere in the parking lot. Shit. Yep, I see it.
You can go look if you want. I'm gonna snatch out the food truck right quick.
I ain't got no keys, beautiful.
I forget! Open the window. Wink, wink. Oh wait, I can't.
Holy.
I can't. Just gonna put it in the glove box.
Yeah, there's no window there, beautiful.
Oh my god. There you go. They're in the glove box.
Wait.
What?
You gave me a key for a flatbed.
I hate my life. You're good.
Okay, that's actually good.
I'm
I
done.
really like that one,
Leave me
actually.
alone.
doing with the food truck?
There's no food down here, so we were going to cook really quick. Do you want anything to eat?
Yes, please.
Okay, how much?
A one-on-one will be fine.
Okie doke.
Alright, thank you. I'm gonna repark this.
There you go, Santi. Alright, so vegan, cheesy garlic bread, and a spritz. Here you go, Fang. I used vegan cheese for the garlic bread.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we wanna have a thinker.
Oh,
We wanna have a good amount of numbers there.
that is pretty alert, but I might be able to. Alright, well, let me know if anything comes up.
See you. Stay safe.
You too. Bye, Indy.
Bye, Fang. Stay safe.
You too.
Oh, that reminds me, I tossed those fish that had gone bad in the safe. I changed them to materials and put them in the van.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Yep.
No, did you make food?
Yes. I just hadn't handed it to you yet.
Okay, I thought you handed it to me earlier, and I might have dropped it.
Nope. Should be a spaghetti and a garlic bread.
Thank God.
Yep. I was so hungry. And I already ate Pit Stop today, so I didn't want to go to Harmony.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
And also, we got some good teas apparently.
Nice.
In front of the hospital, Fauna let me know.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Then let's zoom back up to Lot Q then, I suppose.
Let's do it. Here, I'll give you the key back.
I was about to say, where's the bike at? There's the bike. You might need to ping Lot Q for me. I'm still learning where it is. I know it's close to, like, Upper Pillbox, I think?
Kinda. It's like occupation.
Gotcha.
So if you just go up Power Street and then make a right, be pretty easily there.
Nice.
I got off.
Driver, pull up, take a left, and then pull over to the right.
Can do.
Northbound Power Street, motorcycle occupied ×2. Looks to be a rocket type bike. Male passenger should be wearing blue with a black helmet. Can't see the female yet. Good evening, Trooper Jebediah Bush Walton with the San Andreas Highway Patrol. How are you
Hello.
doing tonight?
Doing not too bad. How are you doing?
Pretty good, other than the fact I saw you run that red light back there on, let's see what road that was. I believe it was Vespucci, right there by apartments.
Oh, gotcha. I'm sorry, I must not have
When
been
you made
paying
the
close enough
U-turn.
attention.
Yeah, so you made the right on red, you just gotta stop for the right on red.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. You got your driver's license on you? Your registration?
Yes, I do.
You could just hand those over to me.
Yep, there's the registration and the driver's license. I can hop off if that would be a little easier.
Yeah, it might be just a tad bit easier.
Alright, I got you. There you go.
Perfect. Let me just go and take a look at that, and then take a look at that. All right. Is it Miss Fera?
Yep, that's me.
Perfect. I'll be right back with you. You can grab your information back real quick.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, sit tight real quick with me. I'll be right
Will
back
do.
with you.
No problem. Have to stop for right on red. Okay, buddy.
How's it going?
Crazy.
Well,
Hell yeah.
I'm probably gonna get the ticket because
ran a red light.
I have a running red ticket prior to this.
Indigo Fera. Failure to stop. When was that last reported?
I mean, if you be a pretty easy thing to fight, or at least get
Just give her a warning.
something written down.
He's saying the warning. We're fine. It has been several months since my last ticket, so
Yeah, it's fair. I think my last charge was the big one, so.
Yep. Also, he never made me take my helmet off.
Perfect. All right, just gonna be a warning today. It's an absolutely spotless record. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Anytime.
All right, so today you'll be receiving a verbal warning as well as it'll be notating it down on your profile to give you a warning today. Appreciate your compliance today, and I hope you have a great day. Just make sure you're stopping at the red lights before you make the right turn.
Yes, sir, will do. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that was what I was meant to do, so I'll keep that in mind.
You're all good. Most people don't. Have a great day. You're free to
You
go when my
too,
lights
sir.
are off.
Yes, sir. Take care.
You too.
I'm gonna put my registration back in.
Status on Bravo.
Check this out. Yippee!
Oh my god. God, he never really made you identify yourself.
He didn't! I could have had anybody's fucking ID. That's insane. I would have. I'm seriously considering. I thought. Also, you have to stop before you turn right on red. Since when, brother?
I don't even think it's law you have to write on red. Wait, where's my tow truck?
It might have got poofed, do you think? Because nobody was
Probably.
here for a while.
Damn.
Do you want to see if maybe there's just dust on your eyes or something? Because worst comes to worst, we can rent a truck. I hope because of that
Hold on.
Bravo, he forgets to notate that. Please God, let him forget to notate that on my profile. That would be the icing on the cake, honestly.
Hilarious, even.
Yep. I can rent us a truck if you want us to go get that stuff by the hospital.
Yeah, sure. We get the better truck anyways.
Yeah. Do you want a mule or one of the big chunky ones?
Can we rent one of those here?
Wait, no we can't. Or you might be able to, I can't. I don't know.
No, I cannot.
Gasp. We would have to go down to Davis and get one.
That's kind of hilarious.
Yep. Gotta go right back where the cops were headed.
Do you want to try to drive around the block, see if we can't just see it?
Sorry, say that one more time. My ears were clogged.
Do we want to just drive around the block, see if someone brings it back for us?
Yeah, we can. I need to look up my traffic code. If it doesn't state... I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Actually.
I gotcha.
Because if it says you have to stop before a right on red, then that's a genuine my bad. But, I mean, I have never heard that in my life.
What is that under? No, that's under.
It would be under, like, traffic.
Charges.
Because I wasn't even speeding. I thought I might have gotten up above 50 or something. And I was going to be like, whoops, my bad, dude.
Oh, yeah. A driver may turn right on a solid red signal after coming to a complete stop.
Okay, alright. So that is actually a thing. That's good to know. That's so stupid, though. You can't just roll it?
I don't think that's a thing in back home.
No, it's not. It looks like they didn't bring it back for you, handsome.
I hate these other tow truck drivers from the other places.
Yeah, they're mean, aren't they?
Well, we can go down to Davis, I guess.
Yeah, we can run down to Davis. I'm coming to a full and complete stop before making a right on red.
Oh, we can ask. Oh, never mind. Holly went off duty.
This is gonna sound really stupid. Has it been longer than an hour since you clocked on? Because you might just be
Probably,
able
yeah.
to get a new truck, maybe?
Maybe. I'd have to clock out, right?
I think so, but if you don't return your truck before you clock out, you might not get paid.
Yeah, exactly. So I might as well do it.
So do you want to go back to light queue, or do you want to just,
Yeah, we can go back to lock queue.
Alright, I'm just gonna do this then. Also, the fact he called this a crotch rocket absolutely sent me. Absolutely spotless record. No, sir, I have one time's failure to stop prior to this.
This dude said, I can't see the person. He described
Can't
me
see
and said,
the
I can't see
female.
the driver yet.
Well, you are kind of blocking me from the back.
True, good.
I mean, he is a trooper.
True.
Bless him. Crotch kids aren't his specialty. I mean that in both the literal way and in the fact that he probably doesn't get any. Hi.
Hey, Ollie.
Give me the tea.
We got pulled over on my bike, like, by a trooper in the middle of the freaking city.
What the fuck?
For failure to come to a complete stop before making a right on red.
Wow.
Yeah. Now, he did let us go with a warning, but, dude. That's
Which trooper? Which trooper?
He's new. I've never met him before.
I don't remember
God,
his
what
name.
was his name? Well, if he notates on my profile, I'll know who he is, but... But we got kind of... I don't want to say lucky, but there was a Bravo that happened, like, right as he was pulling away, so I'm hoping he forgets and doesn't put it on my profile. That he gave me a warning. Oh, nope, he did. Jebediah Walton. Warning for running a red light, 6:10:25. Yep, that's me. I did
don't know
do that.
name. Wow. India
She
criminal.
did do that.
I didn't realize you had to
Criminal.
come to a full and complete stop on red. I genuinely didn't know that.
I don't
Neither
think
did
I've
I,
ever
honestly.
stopped for turning right.
Yeah, you always just cruise through it.
Yeah.
That's what insurance is for, right?
Let me see if I can grab a new truck.
Yeah.
Car's so fucking cute.
Can't believe you didn't drive it around the block at least once.
I know.
No luck.
We're good.
Oh, nice. Yippee.
Have fun.
Thank you.
Thank you. Y'all just
If
gonna
you
be going
get
around
any
town today?
calls to go to the river, just get a guardian because it can drive in the water.
Ooh, wait, where are they?
You gotta go down to the state tow.
Oh, the rental
lot?
things.
Yeah, you gotta rent them. 100% worth it though. I've been driving this thing all day and I can tow pretty much anywhere.
Yeah, it's one of the trucks that can also pick up almost anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Except
beautiful.
a
You wanna go
plane.
grab one?
We tried. We
Yeah,
tried
we
to
can.
tried to pick up a plane one day and it wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
I return this and just go grab one then. Fuck it.
They're super fun to drive.
Yeah. B&B has one. That's my go-to if I ever go towing, which I've not in like 3 months.
All right. Well, I'll be around. Let me know if y'all need anything.
All right. I think we're probably heading in soon, but yeah,
All right. Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Yep.
we'll be around.
See you later.
See y'all.
I'm waiting for Bruto to be... Holy shit.
Damn.
I'm about to be petty, and I nearly got a ticket for cruising through a ride on red. Jesus. Priorities. To be fair, I think it was like March or something was the last time I got even pulled over. 'Cause I'm a good noodle.
True.
Ooh, Mr. Truck, don't do that. Need to remark the tow that.
Do you want me to mark it?
Yes, please. I thought I did, but apparently not. Oh my god, a rival tower. Oh my god, they're flying. Holy. Man, people go so fast. They don't just cruise.
There
Take it to
she
Cinero.
goes.
There she goes again. I'm gonna be honest, there's like war in the south side right now, so
Oh, yes, there is.
so I'm just gonna keep cruising. She says that she goes closer to where the war in the south side actually is.
Looks like there's some offices here, but so we should be fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna park right here.
Do you want to take it back to lock you?
Yeah,
Just to
well,
be safe.
yeah, we can just put it on the back of the tow truck and take it up there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're so smart.
I try. Thank you. Oh my god. Let's see. It's the flatbed. The MTL.
Yes, I believe so.
Yep. Gosh, I wish you could do discounts on this like freaking PDM. Alright, I'm pulling it out. Here we go. It's blue.
Blue.
Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up.
Oh my god, she's backing it up.
I do be backing it up though.
Nice.
Nice. Hang on. One moment. Having issues. Oh, I need to move this.
Did you grab the
Actually-
keys from inside?
No, that would be why. Okay, keys are good. Awesome. I forgot you had to have the keys to the truck in your pocket to toss something on there. Also, it looks like there's another pair of keys in the glove box. What am I dragging? Oh. Is that your helmet? No, you still have yours. Okay. I don't know what that was, but that was
If
something.
I grab this, can I also tow?
That's what I'm wondering. Taxi.
Pixie.
Taxi.
I feel like I have like distant memories of a taxi show where they would like gamble and make money.
Oh, Cash Cab.
Oh my god, yeah.
It existed. That would actually be a really fun business.
It really would be.
Maybe that's the business I need to start, is Cash Cab. Answer trivia questions and win cash.
Win cash, trinkets. A free ride or something.
Yep. You get a voucher for one free ride with the Cash Cab.
One free wide.
Jesus Christ. I probably should have just gone on and shouldn't have braked, but...
And unfortunately, it's probably safer to just stand still so he can make the decision.
yeah.
Roundabout.
Roundabout.
God, I hate this thing.
The roundabout?
Yeah.
But it's so
I always have-
cute and
I have an
unique.
intrusive thought of just flooring it through the tree. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know why.
Shut up, you fat fuck!
Oh my god.
That's a police bike.
What's a police bike?
The thing on the back of that tow truck.
Well,
Now that's funny.
I wonder if it's the dude that just helped in our traffic stop.
That'd be funny.
That would be a little funny. A little bit poetic. Not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie.
Not gonna lie. Did Ren just twin step?
Let me see.
Like a few minutes
Yes.
ago? Why the
She
fuck
said
is she
it's
awake?
almost poetic.
Oh yeah, I told her how the freaking serial killer lady died.
Let me see if I can throw it on there.
Throw what on? Oh yeah.
No, I can't. Damn.
Wow. Oh, they got
Hey,
the
Holly, what's
details
up?
wrong. So it's somebody who doesn't
Yes.
actually know.
You know what? Sure. Send me a location. I'll bet. Okay, we'll be all there in a little bit.
What's going on?
Oh, Holly.
Oh, did their truck get ocean dumped or something?
No, her key expired.
Oh no, Holly.
Alright, we're just at lock you, so we'll be down there in a second. No problem. See you soon. They're at the courthouse.
Oh, they're not far then. That one traffic stop has me neurotic that I'm gonna get that I'm being watched. The cops are everywhere. She says as a
Beautiful, it's in
law-abiding
your head.
citizen. Oh my god. Trooper Walton got in my head. Oh no.
Damn you, Jebediah.
What's his name, Jebediah? Yes, it was. Jebediah Bush Walton. Warning for
That guy's
running a
named
light.
after a car.
I wish he would have put, like, more specifically what it was, because, failure to stop on turning red. Because I didn't mean... How is that running? It was a red light and I made a right. How is that running a light?
I guess technically, because he didn't stop that.
I didn't come to a complete stop. Weh. I don't know. I'm a little bit petty about this. Why am I petty about this? I got a warning. It shouldn't matter. Grump. So angry. So madge. I need to put out a hit with the blocks. Hold on, say again. Sorry.
Jebediah is gonna get it.
He's gonna get it so bad. Also, you need to talk up just a little bit, because the way this cab is soundproofed. One more time.
I am almost yelling there, beautiful.
How are you almost yelling if I'm... I have to be handsome right now. I have to be looking directly through the windshield to hear you. Oh, there they are.
How's that?
Much better. I can hear you. Oh, there they are. They're laying forlornly in the grass. Did she want us to tow her pickup back to Lot Q?
Yeah, probably.
My guardian. We were
Your
dramatically flopping on the
guardian.
ground.
Did you want us to tow it back?
Oh, y'all get the bigger one than us.
Oh, we got the
promise you, I've never been
MTL,
to
the
fucking
flatbed.
Malaysia. Get your eyes out of your ass.
You should be able to take it.
Here, we can try.
And then if you guys can take me down to the state.
Yeah, we gotcha.
I have bad news.
Uh-oh.
We would have to get a guardian to get it. It does not fit on that.
Hang on, I wonder if I can just... Nope. I was like,
Do you
maybe
just
I
want
can
to
just return it.
ride down to the...
Sure.
There's also
Alright.
bad news. This is a 2-seater.
That's okay, it's fine.
Yep.
Tow wars. I'm used to this.
Cool.
I'll be back. I can do this.
Oh, God.
Trust me.
This is terrifying. Santi, can you just hold her?
I got
Here,
this.
Ellie.
You
Well, I
didn't see
just
us
don't
the
want-
other day when we were doing Road Warrior. Come on.
I just don't want Indy to get pulled over.
Just claim that you didn't know that I was here.
Your shoes are glowing.
Shh. You can't see that behind you.
You know what? You're so right. Okay, so where are we going?
State tow. I'm gonna get a new truck.
How about we go to Lot Q, I get you on the back of my bike. That would be a lot faster than this, and we'll get you a new truck.
I mean, if that's the way you want to do it.
It's a little bit less of a trip for us to be pulled over.
Fair.
She's calling you lame beautiful.
Forgive me for caring
No.
about everybody's safety, says the doctor.
You have a pass because you have a medical license.
Oh my god, thank you.
We did have about 6 people on the back of the Guardian doing this yesterday, though.
Oh, that
That's
I don't want
hilarious.
to hear that, actually. Spare me.
I
we
mean,
were only doing about
no.
40. So we were going
does
slow.
not help.
Come on.
You could be going 5 and that fall from the back of the bed could still kill somebody if they land on their neck.
What if
No.
we roll really well?
No.
Yes, yes, it could. It could.
I mean, did you see our Road Warrior outfits? We did have helmets.
Oh, y'all. Oh, that actually makes me feel a little bit better. But no, I didn't see your Road Warrior outfits.
Okay, remind me to show you our Mad Max outfits.
Okay, wicked.
Because towing wars. So we went full like Mad Max Road Warrior.
Gotcha.
That sounds
okay.
amazing.
It is. There's war paint involved.
Wicked.
Where's your bike?
I'm sure the
Local
locals just valeted,
Okay.
yeah.
They do it all the time in here.
Oh, that's what happened to my old tow truck.
Yep. Here, Santi, I'm gonna give you the keys to this.
Alright, I'll stay right here.
They are in the glove box.
Just for you.
Thank you.
It's okay. I always wear my helmet on my Akuma too.
Yeah.
Choppers are one thing. Street bikes, totally different.
Yeah, 2 different animals.
Yup. I do make Seb wear a helmet when he rides on the back of my bike. He hates
Nice.
it.
Yeah, I bet.
He hates being on this bike anyways, though.
More of a chopper kind of guy, I guess.
Oh, 100%. He is a biker through and through.
Mm-hmm.
Riding on this thing makes him feel dirty.
Is he afraid of Grat Stratton or something? He just doesn't
No.
like it.
He just doesn't like it.
Fair enough.
It's almost like blasphemy to him.
Oh, I see.
Thank you, Indy.
Yeah, it's no worries. There you go.
You the best.
Yeah, I'll stick like right here-ish until you get your truck and stuff.
Okay. I got the black one.
Nice. Holly was very excited because she got the black one.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Yep. Oh my god. The key. Were you wanting to go tow hunting or what are you wanting to do? Whoop.
I am down for whatever.
I'm also down for whatever.
Let's see. We could keep towing.
Mhm.
We could finish off the geoguesses.
True. We could. Oh my god, a woo-woo. The crane!
No.
That was our last one! That's the last one we need to do, is the crane.
I guess we're towing.
What the fuck? Listen, what if I don't go on the crane? Except I
Will
would.
you not go up the crane?
I want to go up the crane, Santi. I'm nine.
Why?
Listen, it's on the crane. I know it's on the crane. It has to be. There was one on top of the freaking UFO, for God's sake.
What if they just removed them and we're on a wild goose chase now?
Usually they twinst it out before they, change them out. And that has not been done. Yep, we did all of them except for the crane.
I don't trust you with high places like that.
I was on the UFO with a splinted leg, mind you. Also, in this time, I have on boots. Smile. I have
That's
more
not gonna
ankle
help.
protection.
You
Yes,
know that's not gonna help.
it actually does provide some stability, you stinker.
Holly, can you tell Indy it's a bad idea to go up a crane?
Huh?
Listen, I'm not
Oh,
going
tell
up a
Indy it's a
crane
bad
for
idea
no
to go up a
reason.
crane.
I am not going up for no reason. I'm pretty sure there's a geocache up there.
It's not on the crane.
No.
Fuck, where is it?
It's on the top of the construction site.
Well, would
Oh, you
you
mean the one
look
she
at
fell off?
Shut the fuck up.
We can show you where it is if you want.
I am all good.
Okay.
I've been a little bit humbled this day.
Oh.
And I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
I can carry you up there if you want.
You know what? Sure, why not?
All right.
We're taking the tow truck.
You could also drive up to the top so that, like, you don't risk falling off.
Why didn't we take the bike up there?
Well, I don't know. We were looking on foot.
Yeah.
Are you still signed into tow?
Maybe.
Okay.
So do you want to take this tow truck or do you want to take the bike?
I'm worried the locals will yoink this if we don't take it. And the bike I could
Yeah.
get back. This I could not.
Take the car off the back?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You might want to see if you can impound it from on top of the truck. Yeah, same. Oh, there we go.
He is a magician.
Whatever's inside is all yours.
All right, we're gonna go find that geocache. I'll talk to y'all later. Beautiful, it's okay. Jebediah can't hurt you.
I was more worried about that bike because it is the
Yeah.
similar make and model, and I couldn't squint at it hard enough to see.
That is 2 cop cars right ahead of us.
Yep. Wow. I love red lights. Yippee.
Yippee. Do you want to park this across the street?
That would probably be wiser. Yes. You know, when I saw the things for car dealerships come out, I genuinely thought about reopening this place. Having a Vapid dealership.
Honestly, it wouldn't be a horrible thing to do.
Well, the Vapid sells the Dominator, which
Yeah,
is my
exactly.
favorite car. But then Rin texted me and she said, Indy, I want to open up my own car dealership. Would you be a manager? And I said, sure. She said, it's okay that if you don't know a lot about cars. I know you're good with paperwork and back-end stuff, so I'll probably ask you more to help there. And I said, okay. That's more what I'm good at anyway.
You know what's funny?
Hmm.
That cop across the street staring at us, but also we're here for a geocache, so...
Yeah. I mean, we're not masked up. We're not doing anything except going up the construction site. There they go. They left. I mean, I don't think it's illegal to be here.
I don't think so either.
Otherwise, there would probably be, I don't know, no trespassing signs.
True. And if there is, I didn't see any.
But, this is where I fell from.
Ooh.
Right here. Actually, no, I think it was one floor down. I don't think I had made it to the 3rd floor yet. I don't know. I can't quite remember. But anyway, the password for this one is construction.
What?
Wow. I'm gonna start running. I'm gonna do it.
Don't
I'm
do
gonna
it.
just start sprinting.
Don't do it. That's how it happened last time.
I know. I know.
Because if you fall, I'm jumping after your ass.
Don't do that. That's not safe.
I gotta try and cushion your fall somehow.
You're not gonna reach the ground before me if I fall first. Dumbass.
I weigh a little more.
Honey.
And if I'm diving
Honey.
instead of flailing.
That's not... Have you...
No, I've never skydived.
I was gonna say, have you never studied about the accelerational force due to gravity, but okay.
Yeah, it maxes out eventually, but, you know,
Honey.
that doesn't fit my narrative, so...
Honey. Oh my god. I realized when they said the top of the construction site, they might literally just mean the highest point, so... Up another ramp we go. I'm jogging.
I don't think you can go up this one.
No, you can't. Then where the heck is the geocache? I don't know. They were like just plain white boxes, right?
Yes.
Oh. Oh my god. Ally.
Ooh. We'll trade the Patricia for the gold star.
That's fair.
I have a plan for that.
Nice. Let's see. Nah, I don't think I want anything from this one, so I'll hold off. Oh, are you? Okay,
Yeah,
you're
I'm good.
fine. From my perspective, it looked like you just like... And I was like, oh, honey.
I'm fine.
I know, I know. Time for the fast way down. Hiya.
You're gonna give me a heart attack.
No, don't get... I'm not a cardiologist, and Dr. OK is not taking cardio cases anymore, so please don't have a heart attack. Well,
You
I
know what?
say
I'll
that
try my best.
Dr. Luna Hope is a cardiologist, so she could probably take you. I
Oh,
might
alright.
see if she wants to do Reina's surgery. That way I have one less surgery to focus on.
Not a bad idea.
Because I have... currently 5 cases I have my hands in, so...
You are a busy, busy doctor.
Too busy.
Yeah.
God. I know you weren't there, but... Joey said something and he didn't mean for it to make me upset. And I'm not upset now. I was upset when it happened. And he was like, Indy, how's the state of the hospital right now? And I just kind of looked and I kind of went, well, and he went, shit, right? And I said, yeah, close enough.
Yeah.
That's the thing. He's not wrong, but I hate to hear it. Because I wish it wasn't shit.
Well, unfortunately, most of the shit isn't in your control.
No, it's not.
what is that behind us?
Hmm? That looks like a good tea.
A tea with wings.
Does that say Limeys?
Yeah, this is Limey's new temporary location.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Skylar showed it to me yesterday, I think. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I had no idea. I really liked their place over by the DMV because it had like the pool and stuff. I guess it just wasn't.
I was told it was because they were doing construction or something.
Oh, okay.
But who knows?
Alright, let me take pictures. God, I thought that car was turning around on us. I thought that Segoy was turning around on us, I'm not gonna lie. Lucky you, yippee. Also, I don't know all the updated towing codes and shit like that, so... I'm happy to get it there and drop it off, but you'll have to be the one that inbounds it.
Can do. That was a Ranger, beautiful.
Yeah, I know. My light was green.
I didn't know they had trucks.
Yeah. The Rangers used to be, as far as I know, the only department that had trucks.
I mean, like, I know they had trucks. I didn't know they had big ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've got, like, the, what are they? Like, Caras, I think?
Oh, those are really good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I remember watching one of them drive vertical, remember?
Yep.
The old spot we used to live at.
And we were both like, damn, I want one of those trucks. I also learned today that you could get guns from lock-picking cars. I did not know that. I've learned a great many things today. Excuse me, can you stay on your side of the line? Thank you.
Ooh.
You're all good. I also don't have a lockpick, so...
I gotcha. No, it doesn't matter.
Oh, can't be lockpicked?
Mm-mm. Would you like to send me the picture?
Yes. Okay, so this is a DeClassy Alamo. There you go, I emailed it.
You are a blessing.
No worries. Somehow, Ma is still awake, and she wants me to look over her business proposal, so I'm going to do that right quick. Grammar check it.
Good night, guys.
Night, Holly. Night, Camden.
And I've already signed up. Hell yeah.
Nice.
All right. I'm gonna stare at my MDW while you do that then.
Sounds good. Alright, grammar check complete.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Oh, I need to let you in on something in case something stupid happens.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna give you the quick TLDR, and then if you have questions, I will do my best to answer them. I know, that's a great way to start a story. However, so the reason I couldn't just come hang out with you straight away yesterday, you know, I told you I needed to go to Eclipse. So it was an emergency reconstruction surgery for the hands of Sunflower Smith, the dog girl, aka the killer of Freaky Phospholipid. So, to be quick with it, someone had smashed her hands in with a bat. They needed some reconstruction, however, one of her hands already had a gangrenous infection. I don't know how much you know about gangrene, but basically, if the fingers are already turning black, you gotta chop it off, dog. So, her fingers were black, and there was no healthy skin to recover in the hand, or flesh. It was all eaten up by infection. So, for my own safety, I did not mention the fact that I might have to amputate her hand. And I kind of sedated her, put her under anesthesia. I told her I was going to basically do my best to fix her hands. Which I did. I tried to recover that hand, but once I made the incisions to kind of see how far the infection had gone, there was no way. There was no way to save it.
Yeah.
So, in the attempt to save her life and keep her from dying of gangrene, like getting into her blood and spreading everywhere, and her eventually dying of sepsis, I made the decision to amputate one of her hands. And then I fixed the other. It is currently in a cast. Mm-hmm. Apparently, she woke up from the ICU today. And according to the notes, she is, and I quote, very upset about her hand being removed. Said she wants to feel angry but can't, most likely due to her current medications. Then also said a couple hours after that, patient woke up with no signs of infection, stated she wants her arm back. So, if something happens, I'm hoping there won't. She's still in ICU and is supposed to be getting a full mental evaluation from one of our psych doctors. But, if something happens, maybe look for her first.
What's her name?
Sunflower Smith. She doesn't really look like her mugshot. She looks a little bit like her mugshot, but she also wears her hair down instead of just in pigtails as well. But it is the dark hair.
Okay. I guess let me know when she leaves ICU.
Can do.
Hey, what took you so long to call, man? I gotta get this fucking loan, man.
How
I-
long have been in ICU?
Her surgery was yesterday, so one night. And then tonight will make night 2.
Okay.
As a side note, this is the... Did you know Hana got, like, bitten and hurt?
No.
Okay. Well, Hana got bitten and hurt. This was the person that did it. So they are known to be violent. I told Rin about it as well. Just in case that, if anything weird happens to me, I'm not on bad terms with anybody else in this city that I know of. So...
All right.
Yep. I was worried this would be a possibility. Hopefully people aren't being stupid and saying, well, I'm not the one who did it, this is the doctor that did it.
Oh, well, I mean, if they do, then they're just as responsible as she is.
Yep. So, in any case, my hope is that nothing will come of it. The middleest hope is that she just tries something and I'm able to... Or if I have another doctor with me, I'm able to just pop her and put her down. But yeah. I mean, I have no doubt that if something happens to me, she'll be taken care of. I just don't want to get hurt before that happens. Smile.
Yeah, I know. And hopefully, you know, that doesn't happen.
Yep. With any luck. What's wild is it's Mercy saying, oh, she needs a full psych workup and all this kind of stuff before we can give her more medications. If the medications are going to keep her from biting me, I'm going to give her the medications.
Yeah, that's a really dumb thing to stop taking those.
Yep. Also, when you're not here volunteering to do the freaking workup, Mercy, shut up. And then Q said, putting a note here that when others have met Sunflower, she was able to understand her surroundings and what she was doing. Then magically, these quote-unquote psych disorders started to show up when there were consequences on the table for her actions. I would take everything she says with a grain of salt. She is likely faking her psychiatric ailments. Don't buy into it. So then it's like, okay, the Surgeon General says she probably doesn't have any psych issues. And then Mercy's like, well, we still need to give her a full psych workup. Then do it. She's literally in the ICU as we speak.
I mean, yeah, if Mercy wants to do it, let her do it.
Yep, exactly. Don't pawn her off to somebody else. You do it. Honestly, I know I'm a doctor and I shouldn't say this. If she double taps this one, I won't mind. Shrug.
She's gotten away with it before.
True. It's okay, she'll just plead down to voluntary manslaughter. It's just a felony B. Who cares? So long as it's not a felony A, it can be expunged.
It's so dumb.
Yeah. It's a daisy.
The check is in the mail, dog. You're my last nerve, asshole.
How's the rental key looking, by the way?
Yo, I still need to holler at you later. Headed to the office. Call you later.
Just about halfway.
Hey, Daisy.
Hi, Daisy.
Also, I didn't hear you if you answered about the key.
Oh, it's about halfway rusted.
Okay.
Honestly, if you want to, I'm down to return this and then maybe just go chill somewhere.
You know what? Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. Actually, can you return it here or can you only impound it?
Let's see. I can impound it.
Okay. Here, we'll take it in let me grab my bike. We'll strap my bike to the back and then we'll take it back and return it.
Sounds good to me.
Hey, what's the haps?
Did you ever see if the rusted keys let you attach something?
Say again?
Were you able to check if the rusted keys let you attach something?
Yes, it did.
That's good to know, honestly. That would be so freaking useful.
I know.
If you're duo towing. Here we go.
What happened? You never called back.
Also, what Holly was using was the freaking Guardian, and I didn't realize.
Yes, she was.
That thing is massive. Your car is puny. Is there an officer? No. I'm gonna go this way. I don't know who's warring against the Vagos right now, but they're messing them up constantly. Well, I mean, I know the Ballas are, but aren't there multiple people fighting the Vagos right now?
I don't know actually. A couple might be. I think CBC and Ballas.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna assume... that they're not gonna care about us right now.
Yeah, more than likely they're not.
Nope. Toss the bike off, then return the... I'm gonna toss these keys in there so there's another spare broken pair of keys. There we go.
You know, I'm curious. What happens if you return it with your bike on the back?
I don't want to find out.
Yeah, that's why, you know, didn't say anything
Yep.
until you returned the truck.
I also thought about it because I very nearly hit to have the locals return it. And then I was like, wait! Remove, not return.
Wait.
Wait. I think I'm just gonna hit the freeway up here and we'll start making our way back to... Actually, do you need to clock out from, Black Cube?
No, I should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, I'm not in the directory post anymore. I'm good.
Wicked. Then let's go home. Or at least somewhere adjacent to home? I don't know. Do you want to go hang out someplace?
Let's think. What about the wind farm?
Okay. Sounds good to me. Do you not have your bike or anything down there?
No, it's at the house.
Oh yeah, duh. We were in my Walton yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I didn't see you yesterday. It was the day before that.
No, you brought me... Oh yeah, it was day before that. But you did see me. You brought me food.
Yes, that.
Which, thank you, by the way. I was very hungry.
You're very much welcome.
Off to the side of the exit, I should have taken one wind farm.
Ern, you did not.
No, I did not. Off-roader this bike can be.
Not very well. It can't.
True. An off-roader this bike is not intended to be, however, I make it like that.
You know what? I respect it.
A plane.
Plain.
Delicious. Delicious and nutritious.
There's that radio voice.
Jeez.
Or infomercial, rather, I think.
Eat your favorite Cessna prop planes today. Wow. I can see the turn to the road that turns to the road that turns to our house. Yippee!
Yippee. I wonder which of these power our TV.
That's a good question, actually. I
brought,
love sustainable energy.
I brought Silver up here
Uh-huh.
after the whole ocean thing. Did I tell you about that?
No, I don't think you had the opportunity.
She had fell in the water and freaked out, and she was sitting down there by Stab City.
Oh, okay. That's why she wasn't moving.
That's when I went over there, saw her, asked her what happened, learned. I put her on the bike, and we went to go get her changed. And then I brought her out here because it's very far from any source of water.
Very fair.
And then I had to explain to her how wind turbines and them creating electricity works. And then she asked, what are they made of? And I was like, I'm pretty sure it's steel and like various aluminums and plastics.
Yep. If that's not it, I would be surprised.
And then she had a good question. So does it go right there in front of us? Or to the power plant that's even right over the hill?
My assumption would be there would be underground cabling. And it would go... I don't know, actually. I'm not an electrical engineer. That is not my forte.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah. I've been considering getting a helicopter license.
Hell yeah.
Because I think it would be fun to have... I didn't even really think about that initially, but if you had a Lot Q cargo bob for recovery services, it would be a Q-Go bob.
God damn it. Yes, so we would have one of those. Q-Go Bob.
A
God
Q-Go
damn it.
bob. For the hardest recoveries, rely on Lot Q.
Joey, deploy the Q-Go Bob.
Indy, we need you to not be a doctor. You need to come fly the helicopter. She's a pilot, Your Honor.
It's alright, when you're flying it, I'll make sure someone's blasting Fortunate Son.
Nice. I was thinking more the Freebird guitar solo.
God, that'd be funny. I feel like you'd attempt a barrel roll at the climax, though.
No. Maybe in a
Or at
prop
least-
plane. Not in a heli. That would scare
Yeah,
me
that's fair.
shitless. Also, I would need to actually learn how to fly the helicopters because I never have before.
Yeah, me neither.
So I would be a student that actually takes quite a bit of time. Because I actually need to learn, and I didn't have a pilot's license in any city I've lived in before this. But also, being able to... I know I wouldn't be able to, like, assist search and rescue, but having that option would be sick. I mean, Shift 3 is about to have a heli available anyway, because Abe got his, helicopter license, so now he just needs to get flight certified for EMS. Which I'm pretty sure are two separate things.
Is that how it works?
I think you have to have someone who's already flight certified for EMS, like, train you on the use of, like, the EMS heli and, like, the medical sled and stuff like that. But he's already part of the way there just by having his, helicopter license. So he knows how to operate the actual heli. He needs to just know about, like, what can happen at, lower pressures and stuff like that with different injuries. What to be careful for. Especially if you don't have a secondary medic on board.
Yeah. It's a tricky situation, I would assume.
Yeah. That's my assumption in any case. I have never read the EMS documents or their SOPs or their certifications, so...
That's fair, actually, yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know what? If this doctor thing doesn't work out, I might just department transfer.
It's back to EMS.
First time EMS.
Well, I meant more in the sense that you're right back in, just as an EMS.
Yep. I can't have lingering patients if I'm EMS. I go get
True.
them, I bring them to the hospital. If no doctor is available, Nancy does the surgery, and I just write down the report. And I give ice packs. And I don't have to sit at the hospital if there are doctors around. I can just go ride around in my little ambulance and not have as much lingering worry as I do right now.
Also, I don't think you have to stay at the hospital even if there are no doctors.
True, because they can just call. Or they can see Nancy.
Yeah.
And I could give people ride-alongs.
True.
We talked about you doing a doctor ride-along one day.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. At least for a doctor ride-along, you wouldn't have to wear a vest.
Well, it would be pretty funny if I did.
True. It would be kind of funny. Hello, this is my ride-along, Santiago Palermo.
Don't touch me, I'm sterile.
Yeah, exactly. He's here to observe the surgery. Is that fine with you? He will be sterilized. Put on the fucking goggles and the gloves. Put on the surgical shield. Don't touch the patient. The amount of times I've had to yell, "Get out of my sterile field," is unfortunate. Because, listen, I say the amount of times I've had to do it. I've had to do it like 3 or 4 times. But it's because some officers are like, "Oh no, I didn't fingerprint the subject," and I have their subject open on a table. And they're like, "I'm just gonna fingerprint them right quick." Get out of my surgical field! I'll kill you. If you give them an infection, I'll kill you myself. Get out. You can fingerprint them when they're in observation, Smile. Not right now. You should have done that earlier. You should have done that while EMS were triaging. Or after EMS triaged, but before they were loaded into the amber lamps. I don't know. I need to go on an EMS ride along one day and just, like, see how it works.
Honestly, I'd recommend it. Why
Yeah.
not? New experiences and all that.
Yeah, Sam offered to take me on one. On a day, like, when I could go on call. Also, they painted all the ambos for Pride. So each one of them is a color of the rainbow.
That's amazing.
Yep, and Sam has been driving the purple amber lamps. So it would be kind of funny. The purple doctor in the purple amber lamps.
Color coordinated.
Yep. Pops out with my little vest on like, "Surprise, Bish, it's a doctor." The EMS is gonna take care of you now, but then when we hop out of the ambo at Eclipse, it's my turn.
It's my turn to deal with you.
Yep. You're in my hands now, bitch.
Calling your patient bitch. It's crazy, and I think it'd be really funny if you did it.
Okay, listen. Have you watched, like, the first season of Rick and Morty?
Yes.
Okay, you know the Jason knockoff, or Freddy Krueger knockoff? That ends every
Yes.
sentence with bitch? Yeah, that's exactly what I thought of when you just said that.
That's hilarious.
I'm gonna haunt your dreams, bitch. The name's Dr. Indigo Fera, bitch. You better fucking remember it. Unless you're a serial killer, then don't. I don't exist, bitch. I'm a figment of your fucking imagination, brother.
My favorite thing was when they started getting along. He was like, "Oh, bitch."
Aw, bitch. Yep, exactly. I've not watched past the first season. It didn't end up being, like, my kind of show. But that episode has stayed ingrained in my mind just because of how stupid it was.
I watched the first season, and I've just seen clips of everything else.
Yeah, exactly. TikTok decided I liked it for like 2 weeks, and I could just, it was the only thing on my freaking feed, and I was like, please, anything else.
My TikTok's so bipolar.
Yeah. That's why I eventually just deleted TikTok, because it wasn't showing me anything I liked anymore. Because I don't know how my algorithm got screwed up. And then I made the move, like any millennial, to Facebook and Instagram Reels. So, I see the same shit just 2 weeks late. Listen. I'm self-admitting to the millennialism here, okay? I'm admitting it. I'm not proud. But I did do that shit.
Just think the Facebook is really funny to me.
Oh, did I call it the Facebook?
No, just Facebook in general.
Oh. My grandma's on Facebook, and she likes to ask how I'm doing.
Yeah.
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 It's the only reason I have the Facebook anymore, is to keep up with Grandma Fera.
You know, back when, actually, no, my grandfather, he's still alive.
Mm-hmm.
He calls it El Face.
El Face?
El Face.
I love that, actually.
Which is really funny because he's Italian. But he just started calling it that because that's what my grandma thought of it.
Oh, I see.
So he's gotten the habit.
El Face.
Santi, did you message me back on El Face?
Check your messages on El Face. I sent you an obviously AI generated video, and it's so cute.
My grandpa will send me things and ask me if it's real. Because I told him not to believe everything.
God, it's crazy. They were telling us not to believe everything we see on the internet, and now we have to be like, Grandma, this video where they're washing the barnacles off the whale isn't real. That's not how barnacles work. You can't just take a random hose and they all fall off. Them bitches be attached.
Yeah. Grandpa, this video of a flying car isn't real.
Yep. And then it's also, oh god, what was it? She was like, I love the little thing under all the posts where it has all these, like, frequently asked questions or whatever, and it's like the Facebook AI thing that's underneath every post, and it answers everything wrong. And I'm just like, Nana Fera, we don't do that. We don't believe what the computer circles say to us. They are lies.
Nana.
The computers
please.
lie. Nana Fera, please.
Oh, you gotta love them.
Oh, yeah. Love them to death. But they will believe everything they see on the computer.
Yeah.
Do you think somebody would just do that? Go on the internet and tell lies?
Did I ever tell you about the time I had to, threaten on someone on the phone because they were trying to scam my grandmother out of something?
No.
Yeah, apparently they were, oh, I'm getting pissed off thinking about it again.
Mm-hmm.
They were trying to sell her life insurance
Oh, I hate those kinds of calls.
to a woman whose first language isn't English.
Mm-hmm.
And she asked me to, talk to them. I said a few choice words.
Yep.
I may have threatened them.
Mm-hmm.
They never called us back again.
Well, good.
Yes.
Gosh, I actually have a story that semi-correlates to that.
Oh?
Yeah, so back when I was still caretaking for my mom, in Mobile, one summer, I started getting like a bunch of fucking spam phone calls. And like when I'm talking like spam phone calls, they were calling me like between 6 and 10 times an hour.
Jesus.
Yes, like I could not use my phone from like 5 a.m. to like 5 p.m. because they would just call constantly. I think by the end of the summer, I had logged over like 171 calls to my phone over the span of like 2 weeks or something like that. From like the first call till I decided to contact a lawyer for harassment charges. It ended up, I couldn't push harassment, but they had gotten my phone information illegally because I was on the National Do Not Call Registry. And had been for like 2 years. So they somehow got my information. And it was wild. Because like I went to the first attorney because like that was what they did, was like phone call harassment, and they were like, we don't do this case, let me refer you to this lawyer sounds like more what you need to deal with. And I said, okay. So they sent me to that lawyer. That lawyer's like, okay, I need you to get on the phone with these people, pretend like you're gonna buy the life insurance, so they send you like the documentation and shit so we know what company they're working for. So I had to like super spy on the phone and be like, yeah, I need this insurance, you know, for I have these gallstones or what. I can't remember exactly what I said. I made up that I had some kind of illness and I needed like the insurance. And so they sent me the documentation and I said, gotcha fuckers, bye, and I hung up the phone. And then forwarded that document to the attorney. It pointed to a specific business. I don't remember what it was at this point. So my attorney sent the cease and desist letter to that business. And that business was like, well, we're not the one that got our phone. It was this business. This business did it. So then the attorneys went after a different business. And basically I was doing it for spite. So I didn't get a payout from any of this. But it was kind of just fun to watch them flounder because they had made my life a living hell for like 2 weeks because I couldn't use my freaking phone without calls busting through every 10 minutes. God, it was crazy. Sorry, give me a split second. I might still have some pictures from when that was going on.
That's insane.
Yep. Okay, I'm going to hold my phone, like, beneath your neck right here and let me see if I have some pictures.
Alright.
You can keep walking if you want to. I'm just, focusing on this.
You're all good.
Oh, yep, I do. I have the sheet of paper where I documented how many phone calls I was getting.
Oh my god.
Okay, I sent it to you. So in 5 days, I got 68 calls.
I am so sorry, beautiful.
No, that's why I contacted a lawyer. Because what the fuck is that?
Man, I used to just... I'm not fluent in Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
I would just scream at them in the little Spanish I knew.
Yep. I started having fun with those calls because they would call me like while I was in my car or something and my phone Bluetooth to my car, so I'd just start going, oh my god, it's on my leg, oh my god, and they would hang up and it was so fun. But sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, please. You would start shouting at them in the little Spanish that you knew.
No, that's fucking amazing.
Yeah. Watch the red light. Oh god. Oh fuck my leg. Call 911. Call 911. I need help. Help me. The fact that they would hang up after that is crazy though. Now that I think about it.
I love you so much. Holy shit.
Well, they were making my life hell. I was at least gonna get a little fun out of it.
Oh yeah, 100% they deserve it.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at
'Cause-
this paper.
And the thing, they were all
Jesus.
spoofed phone numbers because they all were coming from the same area code. And then when you picked up the phone, you would hear, like, obviously it was a call center because you could hear 1,000,001 people talking all at the same time. So it's like, y'all aren't slick. This is obvious what's going on. And I was polite to the first few callers. I was like, you know, please take me off your list. I'm on the National Do Not Call Registry. And I don't need insurance. Because at the time, I was also, I mean, I'm sure you know this, or you'll need to know this at some point in your life. Who knows? Once you turn 26 in America, you can't be on your parents' insurance. At that time, I was like 24 or 25. I wasn't I was still on my parents' insurance. So there was no reason that I would have signed up to receive those calls, so it was like a slam dunk case. But anyway, now they leave me alone. Schmile.
Hell yeah.
And every once in a while I get a message from those lawyers and I'm like, your case helped this other person with a case against this company. Congratulations. And I'm like, perfect. Let them burn. I get just a little tiny petty victory just every once in a while.
Hey, how come they deserve it?
Yeah, exactly. Who does that? Who harasses people like that? It's just freaking rude, man.
God, I don't know. Every time I think of that type of stuff, I think of my poor grandmother, and then I get very angry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just it's people who do scummy shit to try and make a living.
Mm-hmm.
She says as she is a doctor who shares people's medical information to trusted individuals if they ask for it, smile, and is technically kind of more scummy than those people if you look at it in the eyes of the law, but also, like, I don't try to trick people's grandmas out of their money.
No, I don't think you're hurting anyone directly.
Not directly.
Exactly. They are doing it directly.
True.
And on a giant scale.
Yeah, but, yep, you know what? Actually, you're so right. I am morally pure.
Yes, you are.
Nah, I'm not. If I was morally pure, I wouldn't... If I was morally pure, there would be a lot of stuff that I currently do that I couldn't do.
And morality is one's own belief.
True. Yep, I was like, when I first got here, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna be, you know, a good person. I'm never really gonna associate with any criminal organizations. You know, I'm just gonna chill, do my own thing. I might be a doctor here in a little while. You know, I'll just get my feet under me and see where life takes me. Life took me into PDM and a false mafia.
Sorry about that, babe.
You're good. I mean, good came out of it. I'm not
True.
angry. Also, who could have known when I walked into PDM it was the home of the up-and-coming mafia? Except it wasn't really a mafia. She wanted it to be like a family, but we weren't like a family, and it's like...
No, she wanted it to be a Yakuza.
A Yakuza? Oh. Then why did you call it Onikarpa? If you wanted it to
Oni?
be a Yakuza. Oh,
Well,
Oni.
the Italians are the ones who fought back on it.
Mm-hmm.
And we were like, you know, we're Italian. Why would we be the Yakuza? None of us are Japanese.
Yep.
So she settled for the Onikarpe. Half Japanese, half Italian. And we see where that ended up.
Yep. Don't Yakuza and Mafia have similar familial structuring?
Similar, but core, no.
Oh,
So, like,
okay.
rank structures, it's pretty much the same, but
Mhm.
amount of responsibilities and differences of jobs vary between the two groups.
Gotcha. Okay. This is a bit of an odd side note, but talking about like mafia structure made me think, you know, the boss consigliere, which made me think Jess. I'm starting to get kind of worried about her in the sense of I don't think Joey has ever reached back out to her about kind of rejoining. And that makes me a little bit worried.
As far as I know, because I wasn't there for the talk, it was a when she feels we need her, she'll come back.
From what I had heard, it was the opposite of when Joey wants to have her back to use her, she'll, if he asks her, she'll come back. Actually, that is pretty similar to what you said. Look over me, handsome. I'm so cooked.
You're all good. It is that almost that time, actually.
Yep. So, I have concerns.
Yeah. Unfortunately, until we get a lot of stuff going, super clean people aren't really like, hell, I'm not really useful. That's why I'm holding a business for the Death Omens.
Yeah.
With how Stato's running now, I can be useful for getting Ruby and guns.
Nice.
I don't
Would
have
you
a key.
like a key? I was gonna
Sure.
put it in the glove box for you. There you go. Akuma time. Pizza time.
Sorry, hold on.
What? Of all the things I've said today, that's what got you. Of all the cracked off stupid shit I've said today.
The way you said that, it just reminded me of it's Corona time.
Oh, I was going for Spider-Man.
I know.
It's
It just
Corona time.
reminded me of.
Take me home, Mr. Palermo. I need a service.
Muy bueno, mi amor.
I'm not a big Corona girl, though. I prefer, Modelo.
It's Modelo. That's what it is. It's Modelo time.
It's Modelo time.
Forgive me, beautiful. I don't.
You're
I
good.
don't really remember.
I
the
genuinely,
beefs.
I thought you were completely right. I think it is Corona time.
No, it is Modelo.
Oh, is it? I know, there was the meme that, like, was it Argentina or Brazil? When they were playing the Star Wars movies for the first time, they put the ads, like, in the middle of the movie. And then you just see Obi-Wan pulling out, like, a cerveza cristal on Tatooine.
Once we get to the house, I'm gonna send you something.
Yep, that works.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yep.
Look, listen. One of the greatest things about being Hispanic is the absolute fucking banger memes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yippee.
Wicked.
Do you need to grab anything?
If you need to, if you need to pop by the bank, I will. But other than that, I don't think I need anything.
I don't know if I do.
I'll check anyway.
Ooh, I do need to run to the clothes store real quick.
Okay. I got you, don't worry.
I never noticed that hole.
Oh, I hate when that don't forget to update your hanger. I can fly. Shaq, I'm flying. Do 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 do.
I know the world. Shining, shivering, splendid.
Splendid. Tell me, princess, when did you let your heart decide?
Desire.
My good man, my money.
Money, please. Oh.
Oh, okay. If
Pretty
you
good
return
money.
my truck, I don't get paid.
Oh, damn.
It's all good. It do be like that sometimes.
I got $1,484.
Oh, frick yeah. You know what? I would have a lot more money if we could sell fish.
God,
I am genuinely considering writing up a proposal to the mayor's office and being like, look, please.
Can you spread your arms right here?
Hang on, that's what I was about to check. Don't move yet. Yes. I can show you the world.
How's your balance?
I got this.
Oh my god.
I'm so
She's
strong.
flying.
I'm flying, Jack. And my heart will go on and on.
God, I haven't watched that movie in so long. Actually,
I've never
I don't
watched
think I
it all
ever
the way
watched it
through.
fully.
We might need to add it to the friends and family movie night wheel.
Not wrong.
Yep. I'm so strong. Helicopter, helicopter.
Helicopter.
I'm cracking up. I just realized I think your bike is exactly where you parked my bike.
I do have a tendency to park it there.
Yeah, let me move it slightly closer to the house right quick. Because, these local valets have been wild lately. And when I took my Walton to the hospital, somebody parked right on top of it without seeing it. And I flipped their car to get my truck.
Ooh. That sounds like a them problem.
Exactly. Hold on. Hold. Hold.
I'm holding.
I need to be a proper southerner. Take me to my truck bed. You have 2 cups.
That's my girl.
Yup. We need to do a Sandy date, and then the Sandy date just be taking my truck down to the machines.
It's so funny.
Listen, just look in there. There's so much.
Oh my god.
I told you, proper southerner. There's a lot. And now there's 2 more cups. But yeah, the beehive nucleus can go. And then of course all the cups and stuff down from that is disposable. So we should get a good bit of stuff. Well, I mean, we'll get a lot of plastic because of the soda cups, but... Then I also have a camera that's about to go bad.
We'll get a good amount of stuff.
Yep. Just from that. But yeah, if you ever need to throw something away, feel free to use the back of my Yosemite.
I will keep that in mind. They're beautiful.
Yep. It was unlocked.
Yeah, but right before I was about to come in.
Yep. Yeah. I was with Rin most of today. And then I had like that mask on and my hair in a ponytail. And I was like, do you think this will be enough for people to not recognize me? And she said, no, because you have Indy eyes. And I said, what the fuck are Indy eyes? And she said, you just look too nice.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, they're
Yeah.
beautiful. I can see that.
Hey, what? Hang on. What do you mean?
Yeah.
At first I thought she meant because they're purple. And she said, no, you just look like you would care about people.
Which you do.
Well, I do, yes, but also, like, I'm trying to be vicious here. Help me a little bit, please.
Beautiful. I'm gonna say this with as much love as I can, okay?
I don't know if I want to hear it. I'm kidding.
You're about as vicious as a pit bull puppy.
As a pit bull puppy.
Yeah. Maybe a French bulldog puppy.
That's very rude of you to say, actually. Shame
You
on
pout
you.
like one too.
Oh, fuck off. I hear a cat.
You probably think like one too.
I think... Wow.
You
You
heard a
call
cat.
me... Wow. Alright, I'm gonna draw a line in the sand, Mr. Palermo. You better listen up. I can either be cat-like because I climb on top of tall things and fall, or I can be as vicious as a pit bull puppy. I cannot be both.
Well,
Handsome.
can't land on their feet.
Handsome.
Well, I guess technically you did land on your feet. Just
I did,
you know,
exactly.
a little too hard.
There we go. It is solved. So I have spoken.
All right, you're as intimidating as a little kitty.
Somehow that's worse, actually, now that in hindsight, that I do look back at this.
Well, you chose it.
I have regrets.
I assumed so.
Just take me to bed, Santi. Thank you. I hate you, but I love you a lot more.
And what can I say?
Yeah, you're just that kind of guy.
Whoops.
Whoopsie.
Okay. You have a good night. I'll send you a video when I find it.
Sounds good. I'll see you tomorrow, handsome.
See you tomorrow.